Nice and relaxing, thanks. Yours, MC? Yeah, it was good. Thank you. Not too bad. Good morning, y'all. I'm good, thanks. How you doing, Yeah, good. Doing lekker, thank you. I'm pressing start. Yo, Dante's Inferno, LFG. Yeah, let's go, bro. I was enjoying it last week, Monday. It was a lot of fun. When the Game Awards happened last week, I was looking at the chat, and every time there was like a new game that kind of looked like this, people were spamming Dante's Inferno. So people want Dante's Inferno remake, bro, or at least another one. It wasn't just us. I just thought it was funny because I played it last week and then I saw people talking about it. Ranting Bean, good morning, Dead Oryx. Are you ready to fuck this boss up today? Yeah, absolutely, I am. After Dante's Inferno, I'm going to try going to Wu Chang. So, Souls bosses today. This is kind of like a Souls game. Not as difficult, but I've got it only on like the medium setting. I think if you had to put it on difficult, you'd know all about it. Bosses are getting the horns. I'm going to give it to him, bro. I believe Dante's Inferno was done by the guys who did the Dead Space games. They don't exist anymore. Visceral Games is the company, I think. I only enjoyed it because I saw boobies. They also did Battlefield Hardline. So they did some great games, and then they did one shit game. Because Dead Space was really good. Super popular. Played them all. How's the volume for you? It's coming across like all like broken in my headphones. I don't know if you hear the same. Yeah, it's weird, eh? Ugh, it's so bad. I wonder if I should restart the game. Or restart the Elgato app. Could be a bug that was never fixed back in 2010. I don't think so. I think it's something on... Yeah, because music is fine, yeah. It's definitely the game. Let me Let's do this. Let me restart the app, and then if it doesn't work, I'll restart the Xbox too. Let's see if that helps. Stormy, what did you do this weekend? What did you get up to, Stormy? Just chilled and played games. What games did you play? Okay, let's see if that made a difference. Oh, there we go. I think that's better. Yeah, it was just the app. It's weird that there's no volume control in this game. Kind of bizarre. Much better. Yeah, let's go. I'm going to put the volume down in the app. Oh yes, I saw you play Crab Championships, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, and Ark. You played a lot of games. Yo, Corvid. Yo, I played this like 14 years ago. It's 15 years old, the game. And let me tell you, Corvid, I just died. It's still so fun to play. Like, it doesn't feel aged, you know? It's so nutty but fun, bro. It is crazy. Like, the characters that you fight in this is just like ridiculous, man. I'm gonna be hard lurking today, Wormsy. Trying to get ahead of tomorrow's chaos. Holla if you need something. Oh, absolutely, bro. Thank you so much for popping around, Fumbles. Good luck with work today. You know where to find me. I think I need to go to my local retro game store and buy this straight away for my Xbox 360. Yeah, not a bad idea, bro. If you got an Xbox One or above, you can play it for free on Xbox Game Pass. I feel like this game would be pretty pricey if you had to find an original copy. Some of the well, maybe not this one actually. The Xbox 360 games are still pretty cheap. They haven't reached that point of like being expensive like PlayStation 2 games, bro. Any rare PS2 games, Silent Hill, Final Fantasy, dude, they're so expensive. But yeah, the best place to go is to like a flea market. Yeah, there's still plenty of them. They're easy to get hold of. Oh, I'm dead. Look at Chad. Dead Oryx, do you have to get on your tippy toes to reach the back of the freezer? Do you have to? Hey, look at Chad. Facebook Marketplace, yeah. Look at the price of like some of the PlayStation 2 games there. People know the value of them on Facebook Marketplace. They look at what other people sell them for and then they match that price. combo. It's tough. How you doing, Jonesy? I've missed many starts of stream. Not doing dailies anymore. No, not every now and again. I'll do some dailies, but just not as often as I used to do them. My Elgato messes up with the browser for some reason. That's a pretty cool move. Crab Champions is a lot of fun. It's like a deathmatch game, right? Oh, that was such a good move. You can like smash him down. Boom. He goes up into the air. Oh no. Freaking dead. I've got such a little bit of health. What's cool about this game is if you die a lot, it starts to give you more health. Check. Oh no, it's not. Fuck. It was before. Maybe I have to die more. There we go, you check. That's what I was trying to do. Dude. I keep pushing B to dodge. Because I'm so used to Wu-Chang. Wu-Chang? Wu-Chang. You have a stool, you don't need to use your tippy toes. Yeah, it is giving me more health now. I've died too many times. Oh, shit. Okay, got him. Dude, I'm trying to... Smash. This mana. The cutscenes are so fucked up in this game, dude.
Dante, what are you doing?
I made you a priest.
He was a man of sin, Dante.
Who made you a priest?
Like father, like son. You think you're above reproach for your sins.
I took up the crusade. The bishop assured us that our sins would be absolved.
And you believed him. You actually believed.
We are all sinners here. Yeah, absolutely. We are.
And what of those lost souls that we killed? Where are they?
They thought their cause was holy too.
Where are they? Why do I not find them damned in the Inferno?
Because this isn't their hell. It's yours.
Hey, Mr. Chrome. Hey, Smurf. Good morning. That was good. Thank you. How's your weekend? Gluttony is definitely one of my sins.
Don't waste your
Give me
tears,
more.
girl. Knowing my son, he's long dead by now.
Sheesh. We saw this cutscene, yes, last week, Monday. Just can't get no satisfaction. Yeah, so creepy, bro. That's freaking Oak's dad. And he's like, yeah, my son is long dead. And he's trying to get off with his wife. His son's wife. Oh, in the eye, dude. Isn't there something in the Bible about that? Like remove your left eye if you look at another man's wife?
No. Damn you! She's done nothing! Stop him!
Behold the slaughter and ruin of your family, of your home, of your way of life.
Sins of the father.
How does it feel when it's your own?
You're just making sure the wife is taken care of. Why is everyone misunderstanding his intentions? Shame. Hey Keegan, how you doing, man? Welcome.
was
My
my
day's
wife.
going well, and yours?
Damn
That sword toss, 10 out of 10 would toss
What
again.
more can you take from me?
It was a good sword toss. Not gonna lie.
What more?
It's up to you to find out. Keep fighting, Dante.
That thing's ears, bro. It's ears or faces. JT, what is up? How you doing? Welcome in. It was a weekend. Fell asleep after 6 a.m. on Saturday and after 7 a.m. on Sunday. Got so hooked up into Peak. Bro, I mean, the game is fun, but what the hell? You went to bed at 6 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday? How did you fall asleep last night? Local chat, Dead Oryx, you seem to know a lot about what happens to your left eye if you look at someone's wife. But does his ears have ears? Oh, shit, yeah. Maybe. I didn't see that. Maybe they hear through the face's mouth. Just saying. You got me there, bro. You got me pinned, local chat. Damn. Oh, it just fair-hearted. Quite a sweet combo. No dodge, dude. The face, those faces do have ears, Sniper. So he's got 3 faces but 2 ears. Oops. Hanging out on the mountain with somebody just chatting is addictive. Last night was hard to fall asleep. The body was so confused why I was in bed when the sun was still down. Yeah, it's... You got this week to fix your schedule, bro. Did you manage to even sleep last night? Oh, hey, dude. What's up, Adam? How you doing? It's such a pity EA doesn't really want to revisit single-player games anymore. I mean, what was the last single-player game they created? I feel like that's not the case. I'm sure they've created something more recent that was single-player. Can't think of it now. Okay, do I have to jump on this table? Oh, Immortals, yeah. I'm good, glad to hear that, Adam. Not really, aside from the body clock being wonky in my knee. Knee is proper fact. And it woke me up every time I rolled over. How did you hurt your knee, bro?
She must have been so
Okay, onto this thing. Okay, they've changed that. So if I walk through here, then I'm here. And over here. Back down here. This is where I started. Okay. Go this way. Do this. Then I can go back. Do this. Huh?
Impressive, isn't it? How violence just begets violence.
My gosh, bro. Okay, I can climb here. That's makes a difference. Mass Effect 4 is still allegedly in development. Yeah. I haven't played any of the Mass Effect games. Tried the first one, but sure. Hope you're doing well, man. I absolutely am, bro. Thank you, Adam. I got born. It turns out I had That is enough to ruin your joints. Birthday. Oh, that's... Sucks. Sure. Okay, what? I can't go into there from here. Maybe if I jump across.
She didn't deserve it. Her blood's on your
See, I can jump left from there, but I can't do it this side. No, won't allow me. But I can climb up here. I think that's just a secret. Doesn't actually give you anything. You need to run onto that platform once you pull the lever, then jump to this. What the table that comes up? I don't think I can jump on the table. Check, there's an image of my wife in the back there. Yeah, I thought about, I think I have to lock that table with that half, with the other half. This one that comes up here.
She screamed, but nobody cared.
I will never get up there in time. Yeah. Run to the portal, run and jump. Try. I think we gotta try and lock that other table that's moving so that they stick together, I believe. And then we'll probably get it. Dude, you're right. Then where do we can go from here? Shit. Where do I go from there? Hey, renting.
Finger on them. It was all you, Dante.
Okay, let's try this again. It's this way. And this way. Then there we go, bro. Let's go. Nice one, Rancing. So smart. Whoa.
Bled prettily, poor girl.
Now, same story. Okay, that platform there now that's going along, I have to do it this way. So I have to like, there we go. Sweet. Hey, that was quite a cool puzzle actually. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Stuff. Now we're in the... Feels like we're in the stomach of hell over here. The bowels of power. Let's save. Let me turn that music off. Point. All these sphincters. Anyone else hearing mic clicks? Or is that the orbs? I don't hear it. But I'm all after curry. Do you hear any mic clicks, Salty? Like click, click, click. I think it's something in the audio. Comes and goes. Yeah, it might be. Oh no. Such bad timing. Someone has tinnitus. Good luck with your meeting, Naruto. Is that an anus? I think it's... something like that. Okay, let me jump down here. Smash this. Okay. How do we... Can't jump up there. Have to swing, but how do I turn the fire off? Oh, wait, it says I can push this. Oh, okay, I can cover the... that. Oh, you see, you have to be quick. We're just gonna go through this flame. Oh no, I can't! Okay, so what we have to do is start on this side. Unless I can jump on top of this thing. No, you're not meant to fall off. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then we get this. Come on, go, go! Hurry up. No! Didn't. The rings ting of nut. You have to drag the PP head. Oh, Oryx, I see that. Thank you, Salty. PP head. What the hell? What does your PP look like, Salty? Can't you kick off with the rope and swing around them? Yes, not. No, it won't let you. How are you doing, Mr. Nooble? Okay, now what do we do here? It's a little bit of just rushing through. Oh no, I just jumped. I was trying to jump forward. I was hoping I could like boost myself forward. Sliding down. Oh no! I should have just waited. Just burnt myself once. Okay, it's fine. Don't pretend like you don't know what mine looks like, Oryx. I send you pics all the time, even though you don't ask for them. I always appreciate you sending me those pictures, Salty. Makes me feel better about myself, you know. How was your Saturday, Salty? Didn't you say you spent some time with friends? What did you guys get up to? Did you guys make out? How do I swing forward? Yeah, it was good. Played some card games. They bought from Temu. Yeah, that's grab. Wait, we're allowed to send PP pics since when? It's a new policy that I've implemented. How you doing, JT? Welcome in. How's the life of a married man? Eh? What card game did you get? It's really cool to see the game again, expecting to play the old God of War 2. Oh, I would like to try and find it, I've got a PlayStation 2, so I'm like out hunting for some classic deals. So there's a few games that I'd like to get for the PlayStation 2. The God of War, Silent Hill, The Room, and the Silent Hill, I think, 2 maybe? That was on the 2 was on PlayStation 1, I think. No, 2 was on PlayStation 2. Yeah, I'd like to play a few of the classics. But the ones that you really want to play are the ones that are difficult to find, and also the prices. It's crazy. I feel like we should stick to the Scythe theme and do Soul Reaver next. Soul Reaver. I've never played Soul Reaver before. Hey, what's up, Modest? How you doing, man? Then he does free PP ratings if you send them to him on Discord. Yeah, that's correct. Local chat. And you got a D for disappointed, but you know, not the worst we've seen. Not the worst. Did you stream? No, I didn't. I streamed on Saturday. That's it. I streamed on Saturday, so I didn't have to stream on Sunday. But I was meant to go with my sister to a horse competition. Not horse, dog competition. She came first, by the way. In her own competition. She's like the ANC. Hosts a competition, then comes first, right? What the fuck? Bro, the story is so good as well.
Take it all.
Dark.
How will I feed my family?
Father
It's
is
not my problem.
dark.
I have friends to entertain.
That's his father was, you know, greed. So they're going through the sins of the father, you know. I'm liking the perks. That's all good. Families are off my ass, finally. They understand. It's my rules now. Nice, bro. You have become a man. Salty, let's go with a 155 stream streak. You don't show that off very often, Salty. It looks good. Thank you. Becca, I was at a cult yesterday, and then went to a pool. Played pool till 2 a.m. so I'm wrecked. You played pool till 2 a.m. in the morning, Modest. On a school night. I take it there was some drinking involved.
For the crime of greed do these souls suffer. Those clerks, a squint of mind, made no measured spending in life. And by contrast, in these popes and cardinals, greed practiced its excess.
Cold. Try this again. Smash. Oh no. You got it. The cultists and Suzuki Jimneys. Oh, I know drinking. Smoked a day and had a good con. Oh, nice, bro. At least you wouldn't have a huge hangover, but yeah, I'm still a little bit wrecked. The cult is the Suzuki. The Jimneys, bro. Yeah, it's funny when you drive a Jimny on the road and then you drive past another Jimny, then you flash the lights. Like Land Rovers. Land Rovers do the same thing. And they see each other on the road, then they flash their lights at each other just to... I think it's funny. Yeah, no, Suzuki Jimny drivers always flash their lights at each other. Then they have a little excited giggle, like, OMG, a fellow person who made a poor car choice. Well, it's not a poor choice for them. Did you see the Instagram reel on that? And then the guy becomes all giggly after passing the Jimny? No, I didn't see it. Starkers is stealing your Insta jokes, bro. Darker steals a lot of Insta jokes, I've noticed. You'll say a joke and I'll be like, I just saw that on Instagram also, bro. It's called sharing, imagine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I do it too. Some things are funny on Instagram. You gotta share it with the world. Hey, Offable, how you doing? How's Last Epoch looking? Okay, yeah, it was like a mini expo for all the extra parts for the Jimmies. Oh, cool. I mean, are you gonna join the cult? You're gonna buy yourself a Jimny? They're quite expensive, those cars, eh? Like, to be honest, they're very nice. Like, I've driven many. I used to have a Jimny when I was younger. An old classic 1980s Jimny. But the new ones, Vickers had 2 of them. And I used to drive this car quite often. And like I said, very nice. But for the price, it's kind of basic in terms of what you get. Like, for the same price, you'll get like they're like 300,000 to $500,000 for a Suzuki Jimny. It seems quite expensive, you know. Or maybe it's more, I don't know. That's what I thought they cost. Don't get me wrong, I'm fucking tired. I had to wake up. No, I'm sure you, bro, of course you're tired. You woke up, you went to bed at 2 a.m., woke up at 5, that's 3 hours sleep, that's not enough. Oh, let me put the volume down again. It's too loud. Put it up for the cutscenes. And while we're doing this fighting stuff, maybe it's a bit invasive. They're heavy on fuel. You get like 8 liters to 100 kilometers. Yeah. I share some solid reels with Dead. He just doesn't appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do. How do I absolve these things? This is like a bit of a hack, because once you're doing this, nothing can attack you, but you can only do it to the smaller creatures, and it gives you the points you need to level up your abilities. Damn. You level 68. Oh my god, you got one shot at level 68, dude. How you feel? Oh no, I would be so pissed with the ball. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna keep playing or are you gonna give up now? The range is terrible as well for the gym as a small tank. Well, I guess if it must be small tank if its range is not good and heavy on fuel. I can drive down to Durban, South Coast, and still drive for a few days on 1 tank of fuel. That's amazing, actually. I had people going through Instagram Reels who feels the need to share every single one they found funny. Like, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't need to enjoy it with you. Like, why do I need to know you on the loo? That's the only time people sit and look at reels. I don't share every TikTok I like with the people in my life. So annoying. Okay, just heads up. Please don't send Salty any reels. How you doing, Lady Proxy? Happy Monday. Thank you for popping into YouTube. Guys, if you've got the, if you're willing and able and have the energy for it, I wouldn't mind a like and a lurk on YouTube. It goes a long way, more than you think it does. Like every time I ask people to go and like the YouTube, my reel does so much better on YouTube. Thank you so much, like, and we've even freaking got a link. It really does. It does. How you doing, J Chill? Bruh, I send like 40 to 50 reels a day. Don't send one to Salty. Look, I also get a lot of reels from different people. Like every day I must get like 50 reels, so I can't look at all of them. So I'll look at cherry pick. And then sometimes it'll be like a while later and I'll go that person that sent me a lot of reels and I look at all the ones he sent me. So I do catch up eventually. But I don't look at all of them. Can't. I feel people that keep sending me reels are full of cuck, pun intended. I send one every now and again when I think it's so hilarious that I'm laughing, my stomach hurts. Then I'll send a reel to someone. I'll just pick someone out of them, just so I can share in. But if you think I shouldn't do it anymore, I won't do it. Like Lycan. Maybe I'll send Lycan 3 reels a year. But it's only when I'm like, think something so funny and I need Lycan to see this with me. And he's the same. He doesn't send me one every now and again. So when Lycan sends me a reel, I 100% look at it straight away, you know, because he doesn't send me all the time. I think it's important that I must see this reel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like a topic of conversation. Like, we are so lame, bro. Oh. Are you streaming to YouTube first and then Twitch? No, I'm streaming to Twitch first. Twitch is my priority. Ranting, hi, actually, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate the lurk. Don't forget to like and subscribe. But yeah, when there's a small amount of activity on my YouTube, then it actually like does something to the algorithm and pushes me further along. And then I get a little bit more reaction and stuffs on my YouTube. So I do appreciate it. Thank you. Got you. Appreciate it. Lycan sends reels to the wrong account. Wait, what? Inside joke. It was the one sending a reel to a friend because they liked it. You sent it to my modest account. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and click the notification balls, or whatever they say on that place. Don't forget to click the notification bell if you're there. Don't forget to click a like. Sub if you haven't subbed. Yo, Karab! Yo, let's go, Mummy Karab. Thank you so much for 31 months of support. You absolute legend. How you doing, Karab? Are you working today? I know you said you only had like 4 work days left the other day, so I feel like you must be down to 0 or at least 1 or 2 left. Then you can have like a whole month of... Why have so many accounts? I got 2 accounts. I only use one. I had a personal account from years ago, and then I don't use it anymore. So I just use my Dead Oryx. Some people still send me messages on my old accounts, and I never respond. I'm like, come on, man. I don't use this anymore. I got a lot of people requesting to follow my Craig Greer Instagram, but I will not accept because there's nothing on there that's worth seeing. It's lame. I'm not using it anymore. I'll accept if I start using that account. follow your Craig Greer. Your bum has Instagram. Craig Greer. Yeah, right, that guy was so irritating. Check out that move. That's so dope, dude. Check. Smash. 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 I'm gonna die again. Okay, I know what to do. I would enjoy Darksiders, but Darksiders is tough. Mr. Bucharest, Dante's God of War Inferno. No, it absolutely is, bro, and it's really good, Mr. Bucharest. This, smash that guy. That was easy. Dude, what am I doing? Dude, fuck off. Oh my gosh, I'm getting my ass handed here now. Again, I was doing so well. Dude, no. Stepping out for a few hours, but I'll lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Prince. Appreciate it. Good luck out there. Be safe. Is it? I never heard that Darksiders was overly difficult. Isn't it? Is it not? Pillik, how are you? Welcome, bro. I heard it's very difficult. It's nice to see Salty not being a troll on such a beautiful Monday. Hey, everyone's so well behaved today. It's going to make Snaky so sick. No, I don't know. Snaky's been on a super positive run lately, bro. don't know if you guys have noticed. It's just amazing. I didn't play the new Mafia, JT. I will play it, but I'm going to wait till that game is on sale. I'm not going to pay 1,000 Rand. It'll go on sale at some point. Maybe this year, maybe next year. I will play it. I heard some mixed reviews. People were people seem to enjoy the game, but a lot of people were kind of pissed that it was short and that was the price for it. Which I think it's fair to, charge 1,000 Rand for a short game. It was like a AAA title. It seemed like a good story and stuff. It was built to be 10 hours long, But I guess, the way people spend money on games, especially like the pricey indie games that you pay like less, 600 Rand, and you get Expedition 33 that lasts you like 30, 40 hours, and long and more because it's replayable. There's a few reasons I'm slightly bummed that my level 68 got one shot. I had a tier 7 of the best stat, and because I could have stopped it by pressing my smoke bomb and gotten a guaranteed dodge. Bro, it hurts, bro. It hurts a lot. Awful. But we come back, we start again. Gosh, from 68. You cruise in that game, though, bro. How long does it take you to get 68? What game for? No, 10 hours. Mafia. The new Mafia 1. I mean, Mafia Old Country. Maybe Snakey's new lady friend is a positive influence on him, trying new foods and going to new places and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. 68 hours. 68 took me about 67 hours. That's fast, bro. It took me like 10 hours, 15 hours to get to level 29. I don't know how you cruise so quickly. Oryx, have you been reminded recently about Darkest being in a relationship with the lovely Missy? What a power couple relationship goals, right? There, ladies and gentlemen. Right there, ladies and gentlemen. Simply magical. Yeah, absolutely. No. He's been a little quiet on that front. Maybe he's over it now. You don't know, J. Chill? Oh my gosh. Here's your opportunity, Darkest. There we got someone that, I don't know how you do not know this, J. Chill. But this next character is likely my last. Highly likely my last. 100%, bro. I think that's a good idea. Let this be your last one. Give it all. Be a little bit conservative. You know where you've gone wrong. You've made it to level 68. Oofable, you can make it all the way to 100. Just, if you're getting tired and you're starting to make the wrong decisions, you got decision fatigue. And maybe just, rather than lose another character, take a break, have a cup of coffee, do something else, walk outside, and come back to it. 68% is 1% of 100? No ways, dude. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Yeah. So it's easy to get to 68. I don't want to upset people. Okay. That's understandable. There was a secret that was kept under wraps pretty darn well. Yo, that was like the biggest secret of the herd, eh? I'm surprised anyone found out. 68 is 4 million XP. 100 is 400 million. Oh. You got this though, bro. You got this, Oofable. Alright, let's do this again. This is the last time, and this time I'm going to win. I must just be better at blocking. He's spinny, guys. Here, tight. Me. Smash. 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 How cool is that move? I've once reached level 100, and that was on SC. To be fair, Dad, our pizza date where you took me to the Cyphering Pizza was supposed to be a secret, and you told everyone the next day. I felt so betrayed and so confused because I legit thought it was our secret and didn't want you to be embarrassed. I didn't speak about it. I just said what we did on the weekend, and then I said we went for lunch with Darkest. That's pretty much it. You don't need running commentary, 5-minute event for 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing with you, is like you spend 5 minutes together, but you'll talk about it for 6 days. That's where I'm just like, it's a little bit irritating. Darkest. But I'm never going to meet with you ever again. So, it's fine. Our time together is done, Darkest. We'll get up here. I don't even know why I mentioned in the first place, bro. I made a mistake. It's a moment of weakness. At least you got a pizza date. Sometimes you have to be tough on them, JT. You know. We can have some time together, Daddy. Sounds like fun now that Doc's is out of the picture. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Whenever you want to meet up, let me know. I'm always down. Just don't bring Darkest. How you doing, Em? Welcome in, bro. Good to see you. Dante's Inferno, aka me, an hour after the nice man asked me if I want my curry mild or hot. But mama didn't raise no bish. How do I get up here? Pull this. Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, bro. I'm doing good. Are you enjoying the 7 Rings of Hell? Oh, it's good, bro. It's really fun coming back to this game, and like I was saying, it holds up, you know. Doesn't like it, you know, you can see the graphics are a little bit dated, but no, it's good. I just trying to figure out how to climb here. And that keeps closing, and when I pull that opens, right? So it slowly closes. Then I pull this, these other things come down, but there's spikes on top, so I can't climb on the top of them. I'm trying to think, like, can I grab on it or something? Can you guys see what to do here? Okay, I think I can jump on there. Let me see. Hey, what's up, Breachy? How are you, man? Welcome in. How was your weekend? Okay, no, I can't jump on the platform. Now, this game came at the time when they were just starting to focus on the graphics instead of the gameplay. So the gameplay is still good and semi-decent. Yeah, no, absolutely. It is. Okay, so if I pull this, I run to that, I can get up quickly, then onto this platform, then it takes me up. Okay, I can do this. So, pull that, opens that, pull that, run. I'm up. Here. Quickly jump across there. We did it. That's a bit slow. Done that. Oh. I'm dead. There's dude inside there. Let us descend now into the blind world. I'm good, and you, Diddy? Weekend was like thanks and yours. Yeah, it was good, man. Oh, streamed on Saturday. Watched the rugby on Saturday. Chilled Friday nights. Chilled yesterday. Jay Chill came to visit. We went for a pizza and went to one of those Ivy banks. And I've been to one before. But my gosh, bro, I'm like sold on these Ivy banks. I don't know if it's a placebo thing, but I want to go again like next weekend. Be all healthy. Make it like a weekly thing. Or even bi-weekly. There's an age one. There's like an anti-aging one. I want to do that one. Get a little bit of anti-aging, you know. Sigma, what's up, dude? Didn't know you could play this game on PC. I'm actually playing it on Xbox. Not I'm playing it on PC. You can't get it on PC, but it's a freaking awesome game. That's why I'm like so sold on people buying an Xbox One, because they're super cheap right now, and you can play all these freaking cool games from Xbox original days, Xbox 360, and Xbox One, and a whole bunch of indie games that they're constantly bringing out in the system. So it's like, it's not that you buy the Xbox One and you don't get any new games. They're still releasing indie games for them. So it's just like, it's a fantastic console to have. Because you can play a whole bunch of games that you wouldn't otherwise be able to play without it. Like Dante's Inferno and a couple others. Bro, this is so bad. Hey, Strawberry Stella. Dad, I got a sponsorship that I wanted to put you on if you're interested. Have you heard of a little brand called Herbal Life? Because, boy, do I have a deal for you. Oh, that's sweet, bro. I'm okay, thank you. Oh, that's funny. Shit, dude. Oh, thank you, Smarty. Why is it always the hot girl from school that fell off that brings Herbalife first? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know anyone who really sells. I don't know anyone that sells Herbalife, to be honest. I mean, heard about it a lot, obviously, from people and advertising and things. Herbalife is life, bro. But yeah. It's not at all a pyramid scheme, it's a lifestyle. Oh, no, I believe you, sir. What a lifestyle. How you doing, Miss Behaven? Goeiemorgen. Morgen. Welcome in. How was your weekend, Miss B? Did you behave? Pixie used to sell Herbalife. She's gonna murder me. Oh my gosh, bro. You're right, Strawberry Stella. You were right all along. Here's the hot girl from school that fell off. No, but Pixie didn't fall off. She's very, very successful. You made banana bread. Hey, that's Nice. People like, I love banana bread. Flip, it's amazing. Bro, I had such a weird dream last night. I dreamt that I immigrated to the United States with like my whole family. And we were like, oh, how do we make money? We didn't have any money. And then I was like, no, we must make milk tart and sell it down market. I was like, what the fuck, bro? And I couldn't think of what milk tart was called. And I was asking everyone, I was like, what's that dessert that you get in South Africa that everyone loves with the cinnamon? It's like got, like, you know, and no one knew what it was. And all these South Africans that I was with were like, no, what is it? Are you talking about, like, you know, freaking, they were naming everything but milk tart. And I was like, no, fuck, man. Why does no one know what this is? I was like, we're gonna be rich. We're gonna sell the Americans milk tart, bro. Are you having a milk tart? Milk tart? Why are you mixing? Milk tart. Sorry, because I don't know what I'm doing. Strawberry Stella. I want milk. I love milk tart. It's so good. We need to sell it to the Americans. We'll be rich. I feel like Premium Life now does their own version of. I've never heard of Premium Life before. What is it? It's some similar to Herbalife. Oh, dead. How do I get across? Hey, what's up, Plicky? Good morrow to you, Daddy, and the herd. It looks like we're getting ready to traverse 7 shits of hell. Let's get ready to fumble. Kiss you, flaming goose. Kisses you, flaming goose. Hey, Plicky, how was your weekend? What did you get up to, bro? Miss E, happy Monday, Daddy and Nerdies. House hubby. And house hubby. House hubby. Is he a stay-at-home hubby now? MSC. How's your weekend? Did you have a good one? just, bro, I'm so confused by that. Like, the timing is crap. I'll try to be faster. I want to be a stay-at-home hubby. I think that's what we all do. We all do. We all can't have it, though. Maybe one day. I'll marry some rich old broad, bro. Spend my days chilling. Traveling on her beautiful big yachts. That was a terrible jump. And was that? Okay, let's see if we can do this. I have to be fast as fuck, boy. No, it didn't work. Nope. Clicking too fast now. There we go. Woo! You just had to be quick. But how do I get that other dude over there? Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not gonna die. Let's play this game. Sins captured. 1. Hey, what's up, Hot Neto? Welcome in, dude. Hope you had a good weekend and your Monday. I nearly said Friday. Sheesh. If Pudding came home and said she was earning mad money, my first stop would be Checkers to buy one of those made uniforms for myself. Now, Daddy Darkus is a strong, independent man, and I fully support him going to work when he wants to. When he wants to. That's a nice job. Wish I had a job that I could go to work when I want to. But I can't. If I don't go to work, I don't get paid. That's the nature of the game. Like an Uber driver. How you doing, Ray? Is the game anything like the book? I've never read the book, but I'm assuming there would be some similarities. It's a fantastic game, let me tell you. I'm good, thank you. You? Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you. Enjoying this game. Well, early on a Monday. I'll be your stay-at-home hubby. No, I don't want you to be my stay-at-home hubby, Blicky. It's cute when you do it, Oryx. When I do what? What? Do what? Hey. Pretty sure Dante wasn't running around with the giant scythe killing demons. Yeah, I don't think that part is true, but the backdrop of it is based on the book. I had the misfortune of having to read it for an elective in university. It's just a huge self-insert fanfic poem. Yeah, it's meant to be a poem, right? But how big is the book? When you want to be a stay-at-home bish, it's not Cute on Darkest. It's a different brand. Cute Gamer Boy versus Darkest. Cute Gamer Boy? Did you just call me a cute Gamer Boy? Thank you. You don't think that part was true, Diddy? Do you think all the other parts were true? Wait, what do you mean? True. What is true? This is not, I don't think this is true. I think it's based on the book. That's what I mean. Wait, I think we're talking about different things. What are you talking about? Like 900. Okay, so it's quite a big book, eh? Yeah, like I said, I never read it, but I'm assuming the backdrop is based on the 9. Freaking, what's his name? I just fell in the golden slop. Okay, I'm back here.
It will be expensive.
Okay, I died. Is it the story of Dante's like journey through the 9 levels of hell or 7 levels of hell? Oh, sorry, it's 900 pages for the Divine Comedy. So Inferno, Purgatorio, and Paradiso. My bad. Okay. So was it an actual comedy or was it a comedy in more of a sarcastic way? Life is a joke. Yeah. The Divine Comedy. I know was it a comedy? What the fuck? It's so weird. As far as I recall, Inferno is pretty short. Yeah, no clue. I assumed it was short because it's a poem, but never figured out why it was a comedy. It was Hell to Read, was it? It's a largely political satire, but it was written quite some time ago, maybe like the 1800s or something like that, right? Didn't a lot of comedy back then have dramatic endings? Also, it was a political thing or critique. Almost like The Great Dictator. Okay, yeah. Another movie which I've never seen. $13.21, bro. That is crazy. Yeah, I saw that too, Smurf. See, this was a little joke there, wrapped up there. Oryx was 12 back then, in 1321. Dana Dans, how you doing? How was your weekend, bro? Did you have a good one? Yeah, it's a self-insert of him talking to the greatest philosophers in history as he goes through the 9 circles. I actually I wouldn't mind reading it, to be honest. Maybe not finish it, but at least start it and see if it's something that I would enjoy. Like, the fact that it's just so old makes it always super interesting for me, like reading the book by Marcus Aurelius, the Memoirs, which is even 2,000 years old. That's even older than Dante's Inferno. And just, it was also, I found it like very interesting book, and it was even more interesting because of the fact that it was so old. Just thinking like, shit, these guys 2,000 years ago, the problems that they've faced are not too different from the ones we have, now. There's a beast like eating a soul over here. Do I just jump across? Yeah. Relics. You have found a new relic. Waste gold. Let's see how this works. Left trigger and X. Pressing left trigger and X while in the air will slice enemies in the air. That's okay. Oops. Relics. Okay, so these relics they level up like as you use them, which is pretty freaking cool, man. And then we got other relics that I found. So this one, Dante has a chance to deflect an incoming attack, negating the damage and pushing the enemy away. It has 3 levels. Grab, attack, damage is increased. Let's see what else we've got here. Unequip. And then we can select. So there's that one. Requires Unholy level 3 to equip, punish enemies, and the Damned grants additional Unholy experience. Let's go for this one. Redemption full rate. Full rate. Yo, Magic Meg. Good morning, dudes. Good morning, Meg. How's the morning going? Happy Monday. Did you have a good weekend? Dan's good but tiring. Some still crawling under the house, drilling holes for pipes and cables. Why? What is it? Just are you running like electrical cables or network cables? LMFAO. I say go for it. It was easy enough to understand when I was 20. For me, it was just dull. Maybe at 20, maybe it was dull at 20. But now that you're older, it'd probably be more interesting. Things like that for sure would have been duller when I was younger. Yeah, I'm more interested the older things get to. Yeah, right. Accidentally liking their ex-girlfriend's post on Insta while getting drunk alone at 3 a.m. Oh, shit, bro. Have you done that? Hey? That's bad. I've never done that before. Oh, no. Just quickly unlike it, You can do that, right? Or is it once it's liked, it's too late? It's out there. She gets the notification. Also, nothing wrong with drinking alone at 3 a.m. You don't have to share then. More for you. Silver linings, hey darkest. Silver linings. Chilling, took a break from my book to see what's going on in here. What you reading? I bought a book yesterday. I bought the book Atomic Habits. So many places and so many people have said, oh, that book is amazing. You should get it. And when I went to the bookstore, they don't even have it on the shelves because it is like one of the most stolen books, is Atomic Habits, which made me want to buy it even more. I was like, no ways. The fact that it gets stolen more than than most books is like it's good advertising for it. That people would literally steal it. Yeah, proper planning prevents piss poor performance. It's the 6 Ps to being productive, modest. That's what they used to say in the army, was 6 Ps. Don't forget. I don't know why they had to add the piss in there, but anyway, gave it a little bit more emphasis. I agree, I fully developed frontal lobe now. Might appreciate it more. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The Forgotten Realms Dark Elf Trilogy. Is it a smut book? Hey, Magic Meg? Sorry, I just assume that whenever someone's reading a book, it's smut. That's what most people read, it seems. If gaming was a thing back in the day, do you think William Shakespeare would have utilized it? Would he have made it interactive or more of a visual novel? Oh, of course, I think he would have used the tools at his hand. He was quite advanced in his writings and his productions. So, he would have definitely been on the forefront, whichever time he was born into. If he had followed that same path, who's to say he would have been a writer if he was born in 2020? Maybe he would have been a professional skydiver or something. He went skydiving once and he was like, sweet, doing this for the rest of my life. You know that people do that. They'll go skydiving, then they'll quit their job and then become skydiving instructors. Well, I haven't read a Forgotten Realms book in years. What's that atomic thing about? I think it's just about creating healthy habits. So it's quite a thick book, a big book on creating healthy habits. But yeah, I know not really anything else besides that. You need to read The Power of Habits and Why We Do What We Do hand in hand with Atomic Habits. Do they? Hey? The Power of Habits. Yeah, I'll get that then. I'll also get it. I'm pretty sure I saw it at the bookshop as well yesterday. Okay, I come back from being a bitch in a meeting. Anyone need a talking to here? Who did you give a hard time? Deadly Kitten? Did you shout at someone in the meeting? I hate healthy habits. That shit pisses me right the feck off. Just sounds like you're being controlling to yourself. You reckon? I don't know. Healthy habits are good. You need it. Discipline is so important. And creating healthy discipline is I think it's a good thing. It's smart for the brain. Atomic Habits. I like it. Also the subtle arts of not giving a fuck. Yeah, I've also heard people say that's a good book too. I've heard many people recommend that. The subtle arts of not giving a fuck. You guys sound like the only reason you don't need to worry about having bad habits and not giving a fluff is because you're spending more time reading than actually doing. Reading is good. It's a healthy hobby to have. I definitely don't read enough. You enjoyed Atomic Habits. Smart for the Brain is good. Smart for the Brain is really good. It is. When I read, I feel better. Mentally better. It's just... I want to see if these blades will kill these guys. Yeah, it does. Check. Just knock them into the blades. Get the blades, kill him. Huh? Wait, what? Dude, I just finished the cutest little fantasy love story. Such a simply written book and such a basic concept, but it was just cute and uplifting. Reading is cozy. Reading is cozy. There's actually at the bookshop here in Broadacres where I live, they're having a sale. So they've got like a whole middle section with a whole lot of books that you have to kind of look through to find something that you like. But like I actually want to go back and just buy like some random books. Just do something that I might read, like especially like something fiction. There was like books like The Long Walk to Freedom, which I never read before. I don't know if it's something I'd necessarily enjoy, Long Walk to Freedom, but I thought maybe just get it and maybe at some point you want to read it. I feel like The Long Walk to Freedom is just one of those books you always see in someone's library at their house. Like everyone has one of those copies. Like you need one, especially South Africans. No. Okay, so there's a timer. I need to be quicker. I try to read at least 10 pages the night before bed. I found I sleep better and it stops me doom scrolling and the blue light shit before bed. Absolutely, that's a brilliant habit to make. That's what I used to do. I used to read like a few pages before I went to bed and a few pages when I wake up in the morning. Like just feed your brain before you go to bed and first thing when you wake up. It's how I used to like memorize scripts. I'd read them in the evening, last thing before I go to bed, and then the first thing when I wake up, and I'd do that until I could know it off by heart. That's how I did the Al Pacino speech. Just read it once in the evening, once in the morning. Understanding how your habits are formed, good or bad, can help you form better ones. Yeah, I'm guessing the Atomic Habits teaches you that or shows it to you. Andy, how you doing? Good morning, everyone. Hope we're all doing well. Doing very well. Thank you for asking. Andy, how you doing, man? How was the weekend? I've never owned A Long Walk to Freedom. Does that mean I'm racist? No, absolutely not. You don't have to own the book. I like, the reason I would read it is because I like the whole Stoic philosophy, and Nelson Mandela was a Stoic. So, it'd be very interesting to read. I'm not racist. I have a copy of The Long Walk to Freedom. What? Have you read the book, Long Walk to Freedom? A Rancing Bean, or did you just have a copy inside your house? I don't understand. What the actual fuck, bro? Can you send me $450? I want to buy a rugby jersey. What rugby jersey costs $450, bro? Hey, the hell? $450. Can you buy me a rugby jersey, dude? They're 2,500 rand for the match jerseys. Oh shit. Yay. The beast is mine. Just send me the money and stop complaining. Alright, local chat, send me your bank account details, dude. Maddox, what's up? Hey there, Diddy in chat. Welcome in. Benja, how you doing? Ghost, Virgil gives relics if you talk to him. Talk to him multiple times to continue the conversation till he disappears. Ghost Guidance, thank you for that. I didn't know that. I'll make sure I do that. This was my favorite part of the divine poem. Thus I twirled and twirled, and twirled and whirled, fumbled and tumbled, for the wheel must crank. The wheel must crank. Met of goats, stomachs bloat, hunger in eyes for my soul. They must die. In air I step, crosses of light, God's grace. They wept, for the wheel must crank. The wheel must crank. Have you read the book, or did you just look for excerpts from it? Eh? Do you remember that from the book, Salty? Diddy already gives me enough cuck for having an Australian passport. He doesn't need to know anything else. Let me know everything, Strawberry Stella. I need more ammunition. This Australian that we have here has an Australian passport. If you have a passport of that country, you're that nationality. That's how it works, bro. You have a South African passport, you're a South African. If you have an Australian passport, you support the Kiwis, you're an Aussie. In my eyes. My sister's Australian, bro. I don't see her as South African. She's got an Australian passport. I get annoyed when my sister supports the Bucks. I tell her she's not allowed to. And my brother-in-law, they're not allowed to support the Bucks. When we go and watch the rugby, they come and visit from Australia. I make sure that they wear their Aussie shirts. If you have two, and then you can choose Modest, then you're lucky. You're in a sweet spot. I'm pretty sure the writer of the divine poem wrote better than that, so I made that shit up myself. You know what, Salty? You're actually a good writer. You know that. Okay? You always write such nice, pretty words, bro. So talented. No, but if you have two passports and you're living in South Africa, Modest, you're a South African. Yeah. If you have a Dutch passport and you're living in the Netherlands and a South African passport, then you're Dutch. You're a Dutch citizen. You pay Dutch taxes. You go to Dutch bars. You speak Dutch. Wait, Chad? Chad, did you go live? What do you mean, Stella? Did you follow local Chad and he went live? Is he a streamer? Chad, Chad, talk to me, bro. What's this about? What's this nonsense? Are you going live? Are you a streamer? Chad the streamer, this fucking guy. He didn't know he was live. Chad, how do you not know you're live, dude? You see, why are you playing around with the internet, man? This is not for you. I can't speak Afrikaans. Now you want me to speak Dutch? You're going to have to learn. Well, you're not going to live there, right? Or you're planning in some time in your life moving to the Netherlands. Like, here's Virgil. I'm going to speak to him until he disappears, right? Ghost gun. Ghost gun ace. Of course. It is the funniest part. Chat's funny, bro. I refuse to be cyberbullied on a Monday. Sorry. We're not cyberbullying you. I want you to stream. It'll make me happy, bro. You're not sorry? Nah, no place like home. Oh, you thought he was recording a video? How you doing, Dead Reply? Welcome in, bro. Evening. Oh, no, Dead Reply. I think you got the time wrong there, sir. It's only morning. The day has just started. Unless you're in America? Coin of Plutus. Welcome back, Naruto. Chad, come. What, this Dragos you were consuming, Daddy? Oh, it was an IV drip. It's very nice. I had one before. We just went yesterday to get an IV drip. Very lekker. I'll definitely do it again. I want to even go like next week. Made me feel so lekker. Don't know if it's placebo, if it really does, I don't know, but it, you know, it worked, so I'm happy. Listen, I was using OBS, I was using Riverside, and the app was record, so I hit record and it went live on Twitch too. What's Riverside? Yeah. Let me tell you, Dead Reply, I've had them before, but I didn't have them after a session of drinking. And I'm telling you, it's the best thing I've ever done with a hangover to feel better. Like, there's nothing that has come close to that. Like, you instantly feel 30% better, which is hard to feel instantly 30% better from when you got a bubble us. I feel like a lot of the things, you know, eating, it makes you feel slightly better, but then also sometimes you can feel a bit worse afterwards. Drinking water obviously takes time, taking a painkiller, but that thing was like, when I was done, I was like, sweet, done. Pure oxygen works wonders for bubble us. Really? I've never, no, I actually have had I've been to an oxygen bar before, but I don't know. No, I never ever had it though. I've been to one of the bars, but like, they had one at an event and friends were doing it, but I didn't do it at the time. Why are you saying Windows 11 can suck a fat one? But Dead Reply, I see that they are ending support for Windows 10. That irritates me too, you know. How can they end support for Windows 10? I feel like it's not that freaking old. Like, what is wrong with Microsoft? If we still want to use Windows 10, we should be allowed to still use Windows 10 for the next, you know, 10 years. When did Windows 10 come out? I got a message on my laptop saying that they're ending support for Windows 10, but my laptop cannot take Windows 11. You won't get updates. Yeah, I know, but then you leaves your computer vulnerable though, right? Yeah, which is, you need updates because new software and stuff and security updates. It came out in 2000. Okay, so it is 10 years old, I guess. Oh, that makes but like when PCs, yeah, I don't know. So what do? Just get like a good antivirus? Because I never use antivirus. I find like I've never had a problem when I use the one, you know, just comes with Microsoft. You haven't updated in a few years? Oh really? Your Windows 10. Hack the Windows 11 installer so it installs on PCs that don't... Oh, okay. You can do that. I guess you could do... didn't know that. But, you know, maybe I don't need a... Like you say, Dan says he hasn't updated it. Maybe I don't need to update it either. Please tell Chad he can't wear a Booker shirts on his fake stream if he doesn't eat braai relish. What? What the hell? Local Chad, you don't eat braai relish? What's wrong with you, bro? This guy. Stella, I've had enough. You can't wear a Booker shirt. He lives in New Zealand and he's got a freaking Australian passport and then wears a book shirt. This oak is more confused than anything. No! He said he puts mustard on his burry rolls. I'm forever having stupid issues with my Windows 11. My first experience is the Windows login service. Someone deleted my profile, so that's so weird, bro. Yeah, I didn't want to go to Windows 11 either from Windows 10. I was quite happy. Took me a while to get used to 11. But like Windows 11's already like 5 years old. I guess when is Windows 12 coming out? Probably soon. Operating systems are such a scam, bro. Like, why do you need like these hectic system requirements to be able to run Windows 11? Like, it makes no fucking sense to me. Like, it's just an operating system. Why can't you make it work like Windows XP? Just make it light. You know? It's such a scam, bro. They'll make up some story why it needs to work on like you need freaking 9 cores and 32 gigs of RAM. They're going to give you some excuse. So that the programs that you want to work on Windows 11 work well. Let's not get started on the bullshit bloatware and AI crap. Yeah, we'll be here all day, Dead reply. Extem Psalm. Yeah, but buying a new laptop, you know, the thing is, I feel like the laptops of today are good enough for years to come. Playing badly. You can bypass the Windows 11 requirements like TPM2 and such if you use Rufus when loading ISO onto USB. Okay, that makes sense. Has anyone here had to do that? That the PC wouldn't run Windows 11, so they had to use alternative ways to get it to work? No, fuck, it's like the third time I've not made that jump. Dude, I'm so irritated. Yeah, I set it up on an external drive to check it out. Still use 10 though. Okay. Yeah. My 2018 Acer Predator Helios 300 laptop doesn't meet the requirements for Windows 11, so I installed Ubuntu Linux. Yeah, Ubuntu, I don't know, it's just complicated for me because I don't know anything about Linux. So like, you can't install, like, I don't know, just installing apps. Maybe it's changed now, but it always was like kind of difficult. I have got, like, I've used it before. I've messed around with systems and had it installed. I used to do it for like people that didn't have very good machines but still wanted a basic computer to do work. So then you install it, you know, it's got that open office, gives you Excel and all that crap, and it works perfectly fine on older technology. Bro, you get some really light Ubuntu programs like OSs. Some are like 40 megs. You can run them on a freaking 486, dude. Maybe it's just my old SSD. It's like 13 years old, so I should probably switch to the NVMe for the OS. Yeah, I mean it could be old, but it's forcing you to buy new tech. You know, Dead Reply, which is not right. It's not your problem. That's their problem. They need to fix it. Why must you be rushed to buy an SSD before it's time? It's obviously good to buy new stuff, you know. It's like nice to stay relevant with technology. But, yeah. No, I'm dead. Well, Linux Mint is a little more familiar if you coming from Windows. Cross attacks gourds hoarder wasters into spinning. Time your guard to interrupt them or use righteous path. Righteous path? Wait, what's righteous path? I don't know if it's something I've unlocked yet. Righteous path. The mana ability? Oh, this? That. Does that break it? I don't think it... That's cool. I like that. No. But if you parry, if you time your blocks like that, and then you hit it with the heavy attack, it does a cool little move. But yeah, and that's just... It's hard to tell sometimes how close it is to you for the parry at this angle. The dash in the beginning, leaving ice shards. Bro, I don't even think I've been using that at all. I got this dash. Oh my gosh, there we go, we made it. Alright, we've got to do this now. Oh my god. I forget about this freaking special ability here that gives me the extra damage. Forget to use it. There are always ways to pass Windows 11's requirements. You can bypass the system. I managed to get Windows 11 and on a Sony Vaio that is so old. It came with Windows Vista. And how did it run on the Sony Vaio? Such an old system, such a new OS. Was it super slow? Can you like? Is there a Linux that uses Ace Predator, Helios? Oh, I read that. Is there a version of Linux that allows you to play Steam games? That gives you Windows Steam? You know what I'm saying? Like it's Linux, but like maybe Steam Linux. You know, Linux Steam. Is that even like possible? Like, does some of those handheld devices use like a Linux? Like a Steam Deck? I can't dodge red attacks. I mean, you can't parry the red attacks. Oh, gaming controller disconnected. Well, there's a Linux distro called Bazite. And then that allows you to download the Steam, that allows you to play Windows Steam. Steam Deck runs on Steam OS, which is based on a variant of Linux. The problem will be not all games can be translated to be compatible with Steam OS. Okay. That's why when a game comes out, it'll say Steam Deck compatible on it. So does every game that runs on Steam OS need to be does it need to be something changed in the game that it runs on Steam Deck? Or like some games will just run regardless if it's, you know what I'm saying? Steam Deck, bro, I really want a Steam Deck, dude. These things are crazy. There's the Asus ROG is apparently the strongest one. And like they're releasing a new one that's like freaking absolutely insane, I've heard. Okay, yep, exactly. So some games will just naturally work on the Steam Deck, but some will have to be made compatible for it. That's what I kind of imagine. You want a new Pro? Dude, we all want a new PSP. I'd love a new PSP. Like the PlayStation Vita. I had one of those. I had a PSP also. The Vita was freaking amazing. Such an underrated console. It's just so sad that there weren't enough developers for it. But it was. Like that thing, I had it and I played. Damn it, bro. Uncharted. It was so good. Like, I was like, when I played Uncharted, I was like, flip, I can't tell the difference between this and PlayStation 3 at the time. It was so similar. I mean, you can see a slight difference. It wasn't exactly the same as PlayStation 3, but fuck, they did it so good, man. It's good enough. Okay, back to this. Oh, my health's so low. Dead. The code has to run on a compatibility layer called Proton. They provide the background to translate the Windows-made code to Linux. Okay. Makes sense. You know a lot about this, Naruto. You also own a PS2. How long is a Steam Deck's lifespan? How long will the current model stay relevant? I wonder, bro. I don't have an answer for you, but I'll tell you now, I don't mind even buying an older one because, yeah, it's nice to have the latest and greatest, but you can get an older one for so much cheaper than what the new ones cost. And there are so many games that, you know, even though you're playing older games, like there are so many older games, Salty, that you can still play that. And there's something about having I always loved having a laptop that wasn't the strongest laptop out there, and then testing out to see what games you could get to run on it, and then see the frames and stuff. I don't know. I was like a big nerd with that kind of stuff. I loved like looking at older machines and be like, all right, let's see if we can push the limits of this, overclock it a bit, testing out all the different games that you can play. It's so fun. So there's something about like messing around with just slightly older tech that can be quite enjoyable. You find your games that you want to play on it. Like, I'm so happy to get an older one. I see you can get them for like $300, 6,000 Rand here in the older ones at brand new, but like the earlier gens for, yeah, quite good price. I mean, you can't even buy a Nintendo Switch 2 for that price. You can hardly buy the old one for that price. And I believe even the older ones can have a bit stronger than the Switch. Like, you can probably still play The Witcher 3 on the older... Well, I'm sure you can play the older Witcher 3 on the older Steam Decks. So... They haven't made any new models. I actually don't know much about the models and stuff. I just on those things. How did he push me into the bro? No, you did. I think you can, yes. Yeah. I'd be happy to get an older device. Hey, you've looked for a second-hand one, you'll even get it for less. But you can even like maybe use an emulator and play like even Game Boy games. That can be fun too, you know. And like NES and PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. Dude, you can't leave me. But the Asus Xbox ROG Ally looks awesome. Pity it will cost a pretty penny. Yeah, that does look good. Flip, I want one of those. How you doing, Viper? Welcome in. Good morning. Diddy and all the amazing herdies. I hope you all are having a great day so far. And if not, remember, smiles help make this better. It does indeed, so. I hope you had a good weekend. Did you have a good one, Viper? Yeah, for the kind words. He always has kind words, Viper. I sure did had a blast on Friday, even though it was just to myself, but I don't care. It's a start and I'll be back into it in no time. I was thinking of going live today as I'm off. We do it, bro. Yeah, it takes, you know, first stream, you can't expect to have like 100 million people there, for sure. But you can, just as long as you enjoy doing it, that's it. If you don't enjoy doing it, then don't do it. I mean, I streamed for a long time before I even had anyone come. I'm a terrible fucking streamer. Like, I'm probably one of the worst streamers I've ever seen. No jokes. Like, in terms of like my growth, other people grew so much faster than me. I didn't grow. I grew slowly, bro. Like one person at a time over 4 years. So your growth can never be as slow as my growth. Like, for the amount of hours I put in, terrible. I realize now I'm not a good streamer. With the way I look at other people that just stream for the first time and they get like, you know, stream for a week and they've done so freaking well. Like, I realize that. But I just brute forced it. You know, I'm showing not to grow, exactly. So, you know, even if you're terrible at it, you just brute force it. You can eventually get people be stupid enough to come hang out with you, you know. I'm very grateful for everyone being here. Do you call us stupid for being here, bro? I don't know what's wrong with you, Salty. Yeah, it's about having fun, bro. That's really what it's about. If you enjoy it, keep doing it. Yeah, I did. I called you guys stupid for being here. But you're not stupid. You're very clever. All of you. Smarter than me. I can't call you stupid. Yay. Just be like Crash and Eddie and life can't go wrong. Crash and Eddie. I have nice words to look. Hi everyone. You all look like you need showers. And I hope you all have showers. It's Monday. See you. And that's very kind. Thank you, Andy. I hope everyone has hot water to have a shower too. Nice. So positive. Oh, the Ice Age possums. Andy is AI. Andy, what did I tell you about being AI? I said don't be AI. It's nice when Dead calls all of us stupid for a change. Not just me. It makes me feel like I'm part of the community. I've never called you stupid, Darkest. Are you kidding me? That's a lie. I don't call people stupid. Like singular, like I was joking, yeah, like you're all stupid to be here. It's a dig at me, not a dig at you. I promise. So you're not going to send that money? I said I'll send it. Just send me your bank account details. I'm busy, local Chad. I'll give you the squats fumbles. Oh my god, I just opened that thing and I'm looking at you, Salty. And I run off the edge. Hope you have a good nap, bro. Dream the sweetest dreams of me and the herdies, giving you kisses. Not wanting to see you again, that doesn't mean you're stupid. I just don't want to see you again. IRL. That's two different things, bro. Come on, Darkest. Who the fuck said I need a shower? These sweat stains create character. Yeah. Watch out, Dead Oryx. The edge is right there. Thank you for the heads up, local Chad. I'm flipping. Now I have to start again because I don't want to see you again, Darkest. I don't want it. That's the end of it. Okay? Not talking about this again. I did my charity work, Darkest, for the year. Maybe next year again, I'll do a little quick charity run. Meet you for a milkshake at the Milky Lane or something. Yeah, make a wish. That's what I did it for, I'm modest. You know, do my good deed for the year. Time to reinstall Windows again. Yay, love ya, miss ya, always want to kiss ya. Bro, that sounds awful. Dead reply. Let us know when it's done. Good luck with it. I hope it is quick and easy and painless. I hate installing Windows, especially as a streamer, because you got OBS and it's just... Okay, be careful here, because this is how I die. You just call me charity work. Okay, we get the... Remember the teddy bear picnic from Milky Lane? No ways, bro. I remember that. Holy shit. Darkest. That is... You just unlocked a memory there. Speaking of showers, that hot water hitting a fresh tattoo hurts differently. Guys, fucking... Oh, yeah, you got a tattoo this weekend. Nice, bro. Ms. E, thank you for the look. Thank you, thank you. Wait, I meant to move this to the other side. Yeah, tattoos. You got tattoos. Uncle Chad. How you doing, Paul? What's up, man? Welcome in. Do you want to know a secret? Yeah, sure. Tell us a secret. I mean, it's not a secret if you can tell us all, right? But let's hear it. Okay. Oh, that's scary. Let's do it like this. Then can we save? Yes. I actually have an outline of a New Zealand tattoo on my wrist. Bro. Oh my gosh. You're all over the place, local Chad. South African supporter, born in South Africa, New Zealand passport, living in New Zealand. I mean, Australian passport, living in New Zealand with a New Zealand tattoo. Make up your mind, bro. Which one's it gonna be? You got 1 foot. It's like you're playing a game of Twister. 1 foot in New Zealand, 1 foot in South Africa, one hand in Australia. Shit secret. Yeah, I agree with you. Andy, what tattoo did you get? Yeah, Australia's DLC. And then a little South African tattoo. If I tell you promise not to laugh, I won't laugh. Pokemon. A Pokeball on your balls. Okay, everyone look away so you don't see. Yeah, look away everyone. Only for my eyes. It can't be worse than the tattoo Michelle wants to get me, which I will never tell. No, you can't say that. He'd reply. No, you have to tell us what it is. Come on, share. You're not getting it, so you can tell us. It's going to be funny. Is it a pineapple? You got Iron Man? Yeah, that's fine. You like Iron Man. What's wrong with that? Where did you get Iron Man?
Let's not prove
You need to share a picture in the Discord. I love seeing tattoos. I don't think I'll ever get a tattoo, but I like other people's tattoos.
How shall I go on?
Your journey is willed on high, where Michael did avenge the proud rebellion.
Okay. I think it's the boss now. Boss fight. Plutus, god of wealth. I have a Marvel sleeve, so just working on this, getting it finished on Thursday. Nice, bro. So it's one sleeve dedicated to Marvel. Cool. You bastard. Is anyone excited for any games coming out? Like, is there anything coming out this week that I should be aware of? That I should be covering? I don't know. Sometimes there's some indie games that show up. Otherwise, I'll just be playing Wukong and Last Epoch. But I wouldn't mind trying something new, you know. There's that Caravanners, which I thought was going to come out on Friday, but it didn't come out on Friday, so I don't know when it's coming out. I was pretty keen to try that indie game. Is he jumping off? Dude. Borderlands 4 on the 12th of September. Yeah, that's going to be good. Well, Gears of War, which I don't know if I'm going to... Oh, but I guess it's going to be on Xbox Game Pass, so I might play it. Metal Gear Solid Snake Delta. Is it Snake Eater? Snake Delta? I don't know. Is that the first Metal Gear Solid, like, remastered? Which is that one? And the other arm is all Dragon Ball. Yes, I mean... Yeah, that's fine, bro. It's good to be a geek. You like what you like, right? Don't be ashamed of anything that you enjoy. You got to keep yourself busy. You know, it's your life. Hey, what's up? Snakey? How you doing, bro? How's the weekend? Did you have a good one? Okay, this shit disappears, bro. Alice the Stray, bro, what are you playing this on? I love this game so much, but PC don't got it. No, PC don't got it, bro. I'm playing it on the Xbox One using the Xbox Game Pass. It's available there. So that's the way I'm doing it. You can do it this way. Well, you know, you can raise the black flag. That's the other way to do it. I'm sure you can do it that way. I'm not. I heard a Borderlands mention. We're just figuring out what games are coming out. Gears Reloaded tomorrow, Hollow Knight, Silk Song on the 4th of September. Never played any of the other Hollow Knights though. Probably a good idea to play them. Oh my gosh, and then dude, what did I do that for? Chronos, The New Dawn on the 5th of September. That looks actually interesting, Chronos. I'm keen to see that. Super Callous, kisses, welcome in. And kisses back at you. Have you played Dave the Diver? Swear that was my game of the year when it came. Dude, I did play it. It was really, I was so hooked on Dave the Diver. I'll play it again. I never finished it. I did put a lot of hours into it though. Snaggy Lackerwood. It's a long one, yeah, so having a lazy... Oh, is it a public holiday today, bro? Nice. What's the occasion for the holiday? Yeah, Cronus looks incredible as well. Does indeed. Like Dead Space. The horror turned up to 11 with Chronos. That hectic, you think? Shit, dude, I'm so keen on that. Yeah, Hello Night Silk Song is going to be day 1 on Game Pass. And it has a huge cult following, so maybe worth play. Oh yeah, no, I'll play it. I'll play it. I know people have asked me to play it many times, or asked if I have played it. Hollow Knight. It's like, isn't it kind of like difficult Hollow Knight? It's got a difficult bit to it. Cronus looks incredible as well. Yeah. No idea, probably something old. Definitely something old, eh? Oh, new game, Mafia game, halfway through, it's also good. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. It's pretty tricky. I know Basic Seas likes that game. It's one of his favorites. Oh yeah, it's the late summer bank holiday. Diddy, I did like the Instagram post today. Thank you. I just want to know why you cut it off before your grok was set to a dude. I didn't see that clip. I'll have to look at it today after stream.
The wheel of fortune. He who made the heavens named a guide who transfers vain goods from one blood.
Love to see Dead try Baby Steps. I played something similar to Baby Steps, but not that. Yeah, I didn't see it.
Your wisdom cannot comprehend her. She provides, she judges, she maintains her realm. Necessity compels her to be swift.
Yes, guys, follow my socials if you haven't followed already. The clip goes out every single day on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. How it works is we send 1 to 2 clips a day to TikTok and YouTube, and the best one that gets the most views on YouTube or TikTok, we send that one onto Instagram. So Instagram is all the highly viewed ones, which is weird because it's not always the best ones. Some are so good, but they just don't get enough views, you know. But that's the kind of strategy I'm using. Oh my gosh, bro, I'm excited for Silent Hill F, which is coming out in September, right? Andy, thank you for the follow on Instagram. Appreciate it. Follow back. Yes. Silent Hill F looks really good. Yeah, I agree. When is it coming out? Resurrection Pro. I'm excited for that's my two most anticipated games. Silent Hill F and Resident Evil. They're like my favorite kinds of games. If I could just play those games, like I'd probably just play them. Like if they had enough games like that to play. I haven't played Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2. So I've got 1 or 2. I need to get the other one, but it's super cheap and I'm totally keen.
Who has the goods of the world in her clutches.
Your wisdom cannot comprehend her. She provides, she judges, she maintains her realm.
It's just you're just copy pasting what you're saying, bro.
How is she perceived?
She is often crucified, even by those who ought to give her praise.
I was trying to confuse Daddy. You did. You confused me a bit because I did read it like twice. My body is broken. Did you have a good weekend? They're super callous. I'm sure it was amazing. Local chat confuses all of us, Smarty. What's your day rate for a mod? I usually ask mods to pay me 50 rand a day, so it's pretty cheap. It was amazing, but it took us almost 5 hours to get to the festival. Traffic was disgusting. Parking was poorly managed. We literally arrived with enough time to walk to the main stage to see Chappelle Rowan. Then we watched Hosier and left. Saturday in the car. 2 hours in the same place while we waited for them to figure out how to get the cars to leave the grounds. Absolute shit show. This is terrible, bro. That is super frustrating, is when people don't plan things properly. Festivals. It's happened to me. I've also been in those situations. You sit, people don't know what's going on. Usually that's like how you find South African events, bro. Oh, it happens. Like, wasn't it Comic-Con last year? Where Soccer City had like some huge event on, and they actually like told everyone to like leave the event early, otherwise you're pretty much going to be fucked in traffic for like a huge amount of time. And it was just a shit show. I can't say that I know who that is, Strawberry Stella. Chappelle Roan. So, Oryx hates South Africa. Got it. Why? No, I love South Africa. Why would I hate South Africa? I love it. It's my country. Local Chad hates South Africa. I think you're confusing me with local Chad, Stella. Does Stella just want to see problems? Stella, bro. Yeah. Stella is a mischief maker, absolutely. She's been ever since she was young. She hasn't changed. She's always up to no good. Stella's naughty, really. I'm so well behaved, I don't know what you mean. I can see it in your eyes, Stella. I hate South Africa. Local Chad, why do you hate South Africa? Why do you hate my country? What has my country done to you, bro? Stella's the type of person that if she saw me walking in water, she would say it's because I can't swim. Can you swim, Local Chad? Won 4 World Cups. South Africa, yeah, bro, exactly. It's a good reason to love South Africa. Lots of World Cups, you know. We like cups. Hey, what's up, Sty? I lost my hardcore character in last epoch on Friday, got level 39 at least. Are you done with it, hey? Are you out of the race? You know, you still got until Thursday morning if you still want to do it, Sty. But, yeah, I lost, did I tell you, did you know, we're here on Saturday, sorry, I lost my character level 29. I was so bleak, but I started again. I'm level 10. I didn't play again since Saturday, but I'm going to play this week. I'm going to grind that character up a little bit more. I was so bleak, bro, because I had such amazing pieces of gear that I'd luckily picked up, and I freaking lost them, bro. Also, Harley, I want to find out how far he got. Salty. Oh, no, Salty's busy napping. We'll get back to that later when he comes back from his nap. Dude, this tanks me. Dude, fuck. So I'm almost sad with the gear I lost. I picked up a spine rod and crafted on it. Then died a few minutes later. It's so frustrating. We had Oofable die at 68, dude, this weekend. He started a new character, but he said this is most probably his last one now. He's going to try. 68. He went fast. Okay, spine rods. It's better start for my DOT build. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know what that is. I have yet to craft anything in the new season. I forgot how to do that stuff. He's 68, so he's winning so far. Yeah, he's winning so far. I don't know what Fora got to this weekend. Lycan is like on level 30 something, so he's also like getting back up there. Bro, Ufable was here this morning and he said that level 68 is 1% of 100. It's so crazy, bro. 1% of 100. The grind must be so freaking slow. And the last numbers there. I kind of feel like going again, but not sure. If you're not feeling up to it, you know, I totally get it, man. It is so hectic hardcore. But, like, almost didn't want to start again when I died at level 29. But I did it again. Here I'm out. Once you get past, like, the first 10 levels, 20 levels, you'll be back into it again. You'll pick up some cool gear. It's like gambling, bro. Like, there's a little bit of addictive side to that. You know, finding gear. Thank you for the work, Lurk. Woke. Hey, Cypher Zero. My, what a throwback, bro. And worth playing again. Like, it really feels good. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like gambling, but when your character dies, it's like the house is always winning again. Yeah, that's it, bro. That's it. Girth, sorry, wrong chat. Don't worry. It's okay. The non-stop action is what, bro? It's so, like... I mean, it's very God of War-esque. But it's not completely easy. Like, it's a little bit challenging. I've got it on medium, which is, like, not meant to be that difficult. But even on medium, you don't do everything first try, you know? You gotta come back and try again. Which I kind of like. So the challenge is so balanced, I feel. Like, it's enough to keep you coming back, but not enough to make you so pissed that you want to throw the controller against the wall. But maybe I will later on with other bosses. But so far, I like it. I like it a lot. How you doing? Oh my gosh, I forgot my You know, I've never used my magic, dude. I always forget about this stuff. Oh my god. The story was crazy. Love this adaptation classic. Hack and slash. Hope you're well, Sir Oryx. I'm doing very well, thank you. I love the story too. It's really... It's very dark, very deep, very good. Very, very good. A real provocative one. Dude, I'm good. I'm glad to hear that, dear. Did you have a good weekend? Yeah. Ah. Force from the quiet to the air. Summon, summon, summon. I think it might be time for another cup of coffee. Yo! Woo! Let's go, Jonamus. Thank you so very much for the gifted sub. Thank you. John. Amiss, Jonamus. I hope it's Jonamus. I miss it, John. Where have you been? I don't know where you are, John. Played way too much Farming Simulator, Canola Oil, Oligarch. Oh really? Are you into that game? Mr. Green, what's up? Thank you so much for the... Thank you for another gifted sub. Anonymous, thank you, thank you. $1K, yo, let's go 1001. Yeah, it's a no-brain game. Sometimes we need that. You're on your 4th cup? Okay, I need to catch up with you. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Super Callus. Hey, let's go, this legend, Mr. Green. Only you got a Babalas? It happens, it happens, it happens. It's okay. It means that you had fun, right? That's all.
After he is dead, display his head and hands in the forum. I will publicly stab Cicero's tongue with my hairpins. Why do I hoard? Why do you squander?
Yo, John, thank you. John, bro, thank you so much for the gift sub to Vega. Pretty sure it's John, bro. Pretty sure it's him. He's hiding in the back, but I hope you know I'm so grateful. A tier 2 to Smurf as well. What the actual fart, bro. Thank you. Dead, are you still coming to Cape Town with Lycan and Corrupt? No, I'm not coming with Lycan and Corrupt. They're going to go down to Cape Town by themselves, and then they're going to come to Joburg and meet me. They actually said, like, they kind of said I mustn't go to Cape Town while they're there. So I'm like, okay, maybe I won't go while they're there. I think they want to hang out with do their thing with their friends and stuff. They'll come up to Joburg and hang out with me. You know, Oryx, you're a hero. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. Yo, thank you so much for another one. Yo, let's go. Whoa. Thank you. Yeah, and it was, and the stream. Love it. You do drink on stream. Thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate you guys saying thank you to John for the gifted. He's an absolute champ, spoiling me over here with so many of them. Muchas gracias. Thank you so much, John. That's very kind of you. Very much. So I hope you're well. I hope your weekend went well, John. I think you work on your weekends. Stella doesn't tolerate me. Stella doesn't tolerate you. Stella is very welcoming and inviting. She tolerates all. Oh, I'm so bad. I got 0. I captured 0 sins. Was the other one I captured, did it destroy all the sins? Many thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. There you go. Yes, many thanks. Chad, did you grow up in Brakpan? Let's see if I Brakpan af. But I will come to at some point. I'll come, hopefully this year, I'll come visit Cape Town. See y'all. Weird, because if you were any more inbred, you'd be a sandwich. Don't eat onions. What, doesn't eat onions? I can't? What? Oh, that's why it doesn't have relish. You can't have onions. That's so weird. Stay out of the steady, my apologies. Let me rather stay out of it. You don't eat them on a burry roll? That's like one of the best places to have an onion, bros, on a burry roll. Local chat, you got it all backwards, man. Yo, dude, Ice Striker, thank you so much, bro, for the 5 gifted subs. Sweet. Thank you, sir. How you doing, Ice Striker? So unnecessary, sir, but very much appreciated. I hope your morning's going well. Get appreciated, nerd. I feel appreciated, bro. Thank you. That's really kind. That's a lot. Thank you, sir. What's the time for you, Ice? No wonder local chat doesn't like South Africa. Onion on a burry roll is a requirement, exactly. Thank you so much, Ice. What's news, bro? How was your weekend? Did you have a good weekend? Are you ready for a new week? Thrills, chills, and spills. Dead Oryx, did you know that Chad and I grew up in the same area as kids? You did? South Africa, Johannesburg. Where did you grow up? In the south. Probably did you both grow up in the south? The south. I hate the south, bro. I've been chilling out quietly as usual. It's 4:40 and I'm about to go to sleep for the night. I was thinking now, I'm like, either you got up really early, which I doubt, or you're going to bed really late. So it seems like you're going to bed really late. Bro, don't know how you do it. But I appreciate the love and support and popping in to say what's up. It does mean a lot, sir. Stella's just a couple years older than you. Stella's older than you. Appreciate you, buddy. I trust chat will keep you humble. They always do, man. Always do. Thank you. You must be close now, Stella. I'm getting close. Oryx said one more nude and it's mine. Two more. Just Andy. Two more. Chad, you know Darkus told me I look old once and I cried because he saw my birthmark. Stella, you don't look old. Are you kidding me? How old are you? Like 25 or something? Lighty. Oryx, I can send you things of Andy too. His banking details. And his ID. It's so irritating. This guy just jumps up and takes me off here straight away now. Oh. Hey, Oryx, this is why I love you. Oh, you love me. I love you too, Stella. Joking aside, I said that once to someone, one nude, blah blah blah, joking, boom, he sent me a dick pic. Really? What the fuck, bro? Oh yeah, he thought you were being serious. Sheesh. Yeah. Well, what did you say, Andy? Did you respond to him and be like, hey, listen, bro, about the picture you sent me? Appreciate it, birds. Honestly, I can't remember. I was so disgusted. Yeah, it would have been quite shocking, bro. I don't blame you. Nice. That's what women have to put up with, bro. You only got one. I've never got one. Touch wood. I send Daddy dick pics every day and he never says anything back. It's because I can't see anything, bro. I told you, you need to zoom in real close. Get a proper wide angle lens. Get close and personal, otherwise I don't see anything. Just this picture of skin. Hello, lols. Is that where I need to go? Maybe not. Been here before. Bro, I worked for a printing company and a client wanted to print PP pics. He had a flash drive so that he could put it in this wife's closet and he would do the same. Wait, bro, I worked for a printing company and a client wanted to print PP pics he had on a flash drive so that he could put it in this wife's closet and he would do the same. Is it like, did he put it in his wife's closet? Like, does he want to expose her or something for cheating? Okay. What was the point of it? Hi, actually. Thanks for the gifted sub, whomever. It was John, bro. Thank you for popping in to say thank you. I think he might still be here, maybe. He's quiet, John, bro. He's in the back. But that, John, bro, thank you again, bro. I think I have to do that. That makes sense. Hey Ray, what's up? I'm back. Randomly ended up in Rosebank. Nice. What did you do in Rosebank? I must say I haven't been to that part of town. Well, actually, I was there the other day to do visa stuff, but I haven't gone to into Rosebank in a while, like years. A Rosebank shopping center. But yeah, JT, why did this client want to print dick pics to put on his wife's closet? What was the meaning behind that? Was it his pictures? Someone else's pictures? No, some romantic idea he had where he was like butt naked and rose in mouth or something, but he wanted to print and laminate them, so he wanted his wife to do the same. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, that is so embarrassing. Dude, what the fuck, man? It's very romantic, but... My dad asked me to go buy something, and I said, okay, thinking it was at the Dischem across the road. So I said, okay. And then it was all the way out in Rosebank. All the way to Rosebank. I mean... How do I jump off this thing? I don't know how to get off. Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to either. I'm a little bit confused because this pulls this down so that I could climb up the wall and cross there where the statue like starts to move down. So I'm assuming I'd need to jump up to get there, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't jump off yet. So like this, you see. Now I need to... Oh, maybe he climbs up. Yeah, I'm not meant to jump down. He's meant to climb. Ah, there we go. Of course. And now we jump across. Before the statue gets back. Sweet. You were right, Andy. Let's just say he basically gave me consent to see his wife naked. Rough, dude. That is, I would struggle with that. I'd go and I'd rather just buy a printer myself, and then just print the pictures, you know, or do like the online way where you just submit it and then it gets like printed by machine and packaged and sent to you. No one really looks at it, you know. Can you say that again? You were right, Sandy. You are right. You are handsome. You are smart. You are everything a man could ever dream for. And a woman. No need for the lies now. Hey. You said I was lying, bro. I'm being honest, yeah. Uh-oh. This is not good. Am I also right? Sometimes you're right, Darkest. Sometimes you're not right.
You'll have to get past
Okay, where do I go now? Oh, fighting these guys. Yeah, Ice Striker came in and dropped 5 gifted subs. How you doing, Stu Baby? Someone else got the jersey. Thanks for nothing, Dead Oryx. What jersey was it that was so expensive, Chad?
You think you're
same man as my father.
Then turn back, coward!
Beatrice does not deserve this. I will not go back without her.
Then we'll find out who's the better man.
$19.95 Springboks original. So expensive, eh? Been lurking tired, baby. How you doing, sexy? Doing well. You enjoying your weekend, your holiday?
Even in times stronger! Where is that god you fought for? Let's see what you've got.
Okay, let me try that again. I'm going to bed because that stellar person causes more problems. You need problems. Look, it seems like you need problems, bro. You got it too easy there in New Zealand, Chad. We've been off since Wednesday afternoon, but it's like a nice long holiday, bro. Jeez, good for you. You work hard. Watching a daily stream is like opening a brand new bottle of brandy, then dropping it. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like it. Yeah. I know how to beat this guy. And this It's just when that thing is there, I need to not attack. Just. Oh, that is the worst. Good night, Daddy. I hope you have a good one. Darkest. You're in charge. Good night, Chad. Sleep tight, bro. I hope you have a good evening's rest, and I'll see you in the morning for Terrifying Tuesday. Play spooky games tomorrow. I know you love the scary games, so Chad's your favorites. I'm joking. You probably don't even play video games. You don't? Yeah, I figured. It's okay. I just play video games to be, yeah? I hate that thing. It's so irritating. What spooky game is for tomorrow? I don't know. I haven't even decided yet. I've got a few options though, like that Luto one. I think it's called Luto. Seems pretty dope. There are one or two others that I've got on my wish list. Oh, you finished Karma Dark? I played that, right? Why is it so familiar? I know I like played it. I think I did. Did I? Well, I've got it on my wish list. I even feel like I know the cover. It's like a picture of a dude's face in the cover or something. How does he kill me instantly with that, dude? I think you played it. Ooh. Yeah, okay, maybe I played it then. I'm trying to think what it was about. Okay, this boss is fucking irritating, dude. You're an agent that dives deep into people's head to solve a case. Huh. Trying to think now, bro. Oh, what's happening? It's running off in one direction. Something wrong with my controller, yeah. It's bugging out. This is an irritating, that thing that he puts down there. It's so fucking annoying. No, it's so, dude, it's like frustrating because there's no like good timing for this boss, you know. Those things that he puts down are just constantly irritating. If you jump in to go and attack him, if you're away from him, and then he hits you with that thing, the cross, he throws you with the cross. And then if you're near, like you have to constantly jump, and then if you're not try jumping, then he hits you out of the air even. So it's like,
My mother was meant for you!
dude, how does he kill me, get me so much damage? No! Yes! We got him! We got him. Hey, madam, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Hello, madam. How was your weekend? Thank you for the shout-out, Fumbles. Yeah, I saw you playing Elder Scrolls Online, Madam Diablo. I saw you play it for the first time. Literally, you weren't streaming, but I saw you went and played it on Steam. And then I even wanted to start playing it because I was like, let me try and see if I can get into another MMO. How are you enjoying Elder Scrolls Online? Is it worth playing? Is it fun? I know you love like that sort of game. I know you play a lot of Doom things. I also kind of like them. Hit and miss though. Some I don't like. But like I like, you know, we like similar games. We both like Fallout. We both like Dune. Yeah, I found a new magic. Sins of the Father. Please enter the magic screen to modify the button. Assignments. I think my controller just died on me. I personally love it. Well, is this Azura's God of Inferno May Crionetta? This is Dante's Inferno. Skirts Sussman. How are you doing, Skirt? Yeah, I've got it. Actually, I've got the game. There's no month. Is there a monthly subscription to play it? I can't remember if there was. I was looking at that. Maybe even Guild Wars. Did you know that the devs of this game Mocap their babies for the unbaptized. No, what really? That's crazy. Didn't know that. Sus man. It's a good game, man. It's like I played it many years ago when it came out on the Xbox. I'm busy playing it on the Xbox. So I played it years ago when it first came out. ESO player here as well. Me and my wife can grind it out as our only game for easily a month. Take a 2-week break and then jump back right back into it. There is a subscription if you want to. Basically unlocks all the DLCs and content for you, like $250 a month. Shaggy, thanks for the heads up, bro. Okay, it's optional. It's nice that it's optional. I like that. They kind of do the same with Fallout 76 with the first subscription. The only thing with Fallout 76 is it's very expensive, and the only thing that you get is like extra space and like atoms to spend at the store, which I'm like, I don't like the price. It's too fucking expensive. I understand if they gave you tons of DLCs, like you say with ESO Shaggy, like then I understand. Like that seems worth it. To pay $250. But I pay 200 Rand for Xbox Game Pass, and it gives me a ton of games on my PlayStation and my Xbox One, like a whole lot of Xbox original games, Xbox 360 games, and newer Xbox One games, and a whole bunch of indie games. And then plus I get Xbox Game Pass for my PC, which gives me access to all the latest and greatest titles brought out by Xbox and EA. So then when I see that as $200, then I look at like $250, $300 for Fallout first. What in the Dante's Inferno is this? This is Dante's Inferno. The magic pendant protects Dante and attacks any nearby enemies. Great stuff. Maybe I'll download ESO and give it a try. I was also keen, like I said, to try Guild Wars. A few people are playing Guild Wars 2 at the moment. Lady Praxi, thank you. This game is the story is rough, hey, for Dante's Inferno. You know what I like about it? I like an MMO if the quests don't feel like a grind. Like I feel like with World of Warcraft, it's a grind. The quests feel like a grind. Like with Fallout 76, it didn't feel like a grind. It felt like you were playing a single player game with MMO aspects, you know. Felt like a normal Fallout game, and I like that. I'm not keen to like grind in-game content. I just want to do quests and share like loot with, you know, using the MMO system, or play with people using the MMO system. But it needs to feel like I'm playing a video game, not grinding to get armor and stuff. I want the beauty of the game to be in the quest and the story, like that. How was your weekend, Silent Storm? What did you get up to? The new Batman Lego coming out. I saw that. I've only played like 1 or 2 of the Lego games. I can't remember even which one I played. Maybe Star Wars or Harry Potter even. They were fun. They usually seem to be quite popular, those Lego games. And the layout looks cool. You could play co-op. They're really good for co-op, couch co-op. Going down deeper into the pits of hell. Well, well, well. What's that, Stella? If it isn't Silent Storm. Violent Storm. Okay, what level of hell are we going into next? Anger. Well, I am angry.
Souls over whom anger has prevailed. In the warm bath of the sun, they were once hateful. Down here in the black sludge of the river Styx, do they wish they had never been born?
Poet, will I be undone?
Do not fear, for no one can take from you this passage. By such a one it is granted you.
What? I can't type. Wait. He's a mod. Local chat. Not share user. Oh, controller freaking disconnected again. What's going on with this, bro? Holy job application. What's up, JJSS? Oh, silence. Yeah, he's... I don't know why it's a mod, yeah. Just a trophy mod. I played 8 hours of this game. Maybe more. But definitely more. Like 8.5 hours. 8 hours and 13 whole minutes, bro. I'm going to put the volume down a little bit for you guys. I'll just put it up for the little dialogue that we got there. But also, who would like a cup of coffee? Anyone want a coffee? I do. JT, 1 cup of coffee. Anyone else? It's just JT coffee. All right. We got relics. Yeah. Requires unholy level 1 to equip. Grab attack increased. Damage is increased. 50%. Every successful attack increases the redemption full rate, which is something I hardly ever use. Let's go with that. Leveling up this relic increases the damage Dante can absorb. I like that. Absorbing damage is good. Okay. Oh my gosh, check, it shows you all like this beast Virgil is and the damned. And now we are here. The second choir of fallen angels. These are the sergeants of hell's army. Found deeper within hell, they keep order. They keep the order. Cleopatra. The only thing more compelling than her beauty was her lust for power. The Queen of the Nile is granted reign over the second circle, tormenting those who are unable to overcome their lewd desires. The feverish winds of the second circle have maddened and disfigured these creatures. Their lasciviousness has become insatiable desire, the only pacified by feasting on the blood. Fornicators. Yes, this is Cerberus. Gorger worm. Gluttony minion. Glutton. Order waster. Such well-crafted characters for this game. Back from cycling, welcome back. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. How was the cycle, Oofball? Cycling was good. Glad to hear that, man. How far did you cycle?
Dante, I got your Beatrice.
Controller keeps stop like messing up. Okay, let me pause there. Let me give you guys some clips to watch. We got some new clips out there. You haven't watched my clips in a long time, so you're going to watch my clips. And then I'm going to make a coffee. This Deuce Guy X. Sorry, I didn't see you there. What's the game? It is not Kratos. It's not God of War. This is Dante's Inferno. It should be in the title of my stream, though. Targeting advertising is best. I know it doesn't. Don't waste. Imagine getting fed ads that you don't want. That's why I get ads like boob implants and leather pants. Like, because at one time I looked at boobs. All right. Yeah. Enjoy some clips. Some stupid stuff I say on stream. And then I'll be back. Go and stretch your legs. If you're sitting behind your desk, go grab a glass of water. Do some squats. Go and hug your loved ones or whatever. Just do something with your life, okay? See you guys in a minute. Pieces from Timu, to get like a chess piece, so I could, do a cosplay stream with boobs. And now all I do is I get like boobs, and then also leather pants because I wanted to do a Johnny Silverhand cosplay when I went to TwitchCon. So I was like Googled leather pants on Timu, and now it's like that's the only thing I've ever looked for in my life: leather pants and boob. Now it's like boob implants, or not boob implants, the things that you put in your top, like silicone things. So that's my targeted advertising. Says the legend himself. No, not me. You're the legend here. Oh my gosh. No. Booze, why don't you tell me that I was going to die there? No. No. Bro, I've been playing this game on the hardest difficulty because I haven't been using any of my spells, bro. Are you kidding me? That was so easy. Oh, shit, dude. Like, this whole game's gonna be so much easier from now on. Looks like a booba mod for Elden Ring. I'm not gonna lie, one of the things I really enjoy about the game is the protagonist. Also, she's freaking so pretty with a big sword, and it's fun. I guess we're all excited to see what antics you're getting up to today in the park. If I had a homeschool, my kid gonna be dumb AF, but he'll know to jiggle peek the.
I'm just getting people up. If you die, I apologize. I'm only responsible to get you guys up if you guys can't survive the a few seconds after that.
We're all bunched up
I'm
in
not
this like one
responsible.
area.
I know, if they just throw a fucking rocket, it's over.
Oh, dude, all the kills. I'm coming, bro. I got you. No, what? Wrong button. Why am I not raising him? Oh, he's fucking. He's alive, bro. Alright. Where are we? Oh shit, dude. What? No, no. Fuck, bro. Oh no. Oh shit. I hate this game. No, I got him with the res, bro. Got him with my defib. Give me some guns here. Alright. Oh, yes. Let's go, Employer X. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you.
How do you fly this thing? I'm happy.
I'm like, geez, the ground's coming so fast. Lock in. Countermeasures. 3. We're firing some chaff out here. Oh, no more chaff. They're gonna hit me. Dude. Jeez Louise, bro. I don't even know where my friggin' is. I'm like so far away from the battlefield now. It's gonna tell me that I'm leaving the battlefield. Alright, we're coming back. I'm gonna jump. How do I use my chute? There we go. I'm out of that. F that airplane, bro. I don't know what I'm doing over there. Where are you, dude?
Right next to you.
Oh my god. Well, I'm a medic. No, you did. Oh no, I just. Oh,
Dude, please.
No, please. Don't look at me. Where are you? shit, bro.
I've been dying under the shade for like...
That was terrible. Thank goodness I'm not streaming and other people can see me play. Thank goodness. Wait. Who was Kevin is 51 meters away. Kev, I'm coming, bro. Don't fucking give up yet. Don't give up. I'm gonna smoke you, then I'm gonna poke you, baby. It's not gonna hurt, just a little bit.
Run, Kev.
It's the wrong button, dude. No, bro, it's so shit. Kev, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I will never live that down.
Behind, careful, daddy.
From behind, careful, daddy.
I don't care how that sounds.
Out of context,
Cheers.
it's a little bit. Doesn't
Yeah, of
sound
course.
like it's stream
I'm
friendly.
alright with that.
Just please.
He's just jealous that.
All right.
That's all.
A little bit. I was hoping you'd say steady. Let's get back to our game. Ugh.
She'll make a lovely bride, your woman.
Wait, what? Oh. I meant to take this over here. Secret. Are you winning, Oryx? Salty, I am winning, bro. How was your nap?
Souls indignant. How many up there count themselves kings that here shall lie like pigs in the mire?
I got myself a nice cup of coffee. Things are going well. Wait, why can't you see the sky? Are you not supposed to go deeper down into hell? I am going... Why can you see the sky? No, I am deeper into hell, but it's like a... Isn't it an open pit? Like, look. If you look at Dante's journal, you can see it's open. So you can see up.
What does the distant tower mean? Whom does it signal?
Across the foul marsh, a raft.
What level of Last Epoch did you get to, Salty?
The boatman.
Hey, what's up, lovely shot? How you doing? Welcome in. How's your weekend?
I'll spoon out your kidneys and feed them to you. Choke on your own bile. Verb.
Morning, y'all good. Off a day or two, so can't complain. Hey, that's nice. Yep, was good, thanks. Had to come back early to pay some accounts. We'll take lunch again later. Why email a customer on the 25th telling them, hi, our financial year end is today. Please pay us. Payment takes up to 3 days. They're going to have a bad time waiting for this money. You're level 25? Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm still level 10. But I was thinking of playing Wukong today, but I'm like, maybe I don't want that stress today. Playing this game and then going to Wuchang might be a bit much for my little brain. Monday's already tough enough, you know. You've had some close calls? I'm sure you did. That's what makes it exciting, bro. Is that you can lose it all. That's what makes life exciting. Those damn lockup mages, I don't even fight them anymore. They do so much damage, but never drop anything worthwhile. The lockup mages. Can't say I know who you're talking about. Dude, no, I died. Fuck. I'll have to do that again. This is how you do it.
We have been stripped.
Oops. Ah, 26. They randomly spawn on the map and you have to free them. The moment they do, they attack you. Oh my gosh, I just walked into this, bro. Oh man, can you be a bigger idiot? Okay, when I go back and play it, maybe I'll play it today. I feel like playing it today. I feel like doing something a little bit chilled. Maybe I'll go back to Wukong tomorrow after a spoopy game. Yes, I did. Wait, did I? I must stop reading chat and then playing at the same time, and then I fall off the edge like an idiot. It rings a bell. You're showing us why you should not text and drive at the same time. Absolutely.
We have been spoiled like a murderous.
Okay, let's do this again. Wukong, Wuchang, Wu-Tang. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at this. 24 had it even worse. Looks like Souls like start with Black Myth or Wu-Chang. Yeah, it seems like it, bro. Is it another like? I mean, Black Myth. Oh yeah, I've heard about it. It's obviously the same developers who made Black Myth Wukong. I wonder what it's going to be about. I wonder if it's the same protagonist, Monkey Man. How's your Wu-Chang playthrough going? Lovely shots? Salty, honestly a dumb mechanic. If a game mechanic does not enhance the gaming experience for the player, then it should not be in the game. I agree with you. Oh, did you get Mafia 1, JT? Yeah, no, that's not gonna be, yeah. Souls games are stressful, bro. Dude. The new Black Myth is based on a guy that fought and cleansed demons and such. It won't be about... Oh, okay. That's cool. I got the 1 till 3 definitive editions. Why did I think when you said Mafia 1, I thought you said Mafia Old Country. Mafia 1 is so good, bro. The story is great. The gameplay is amazing. Like, just a freaking 10 out of 10 game, that. And the price is also 10 out of 10. I like it. I got it for so cheap. That's why I'm waiting for Old Country to come down in price, then I'll buy it. I don't mind waiting for that one. And 2 is just also amazing, even though it's kind of old. They need to remaster it like they did 1. Hey Mizuki, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, not bad. Money got the old. Well, yeah, they're good. Good enough to play. So the new Black Myth won't be about Goku. It will be about Gohan as Saiyaman. Had a busy day, can find and chill a bit. Hey, nice. Well, welcome in. Thank you for choosing to come chill with us, Mizuki. Hey, what's up, Misbehaving? Mafia 2 is remastered like what? No, it's not. Mafia 1 is proper, like they've rebuilt the game from the ground up. Mafia 2, they just like improved textures and stuff from the original game. That's all. I'm gonna die, Flip, because I can't kill these guys fast enough. Lost a we, and the only so far punished that without hope we live on in desire. Let me sip my coffee. Coffee. Dude. Idiots. Dost thou not see that thy do Nash there? Don't have enough time to read those. Hey, what's up, Harley? Morning, fella. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you, bro. How you doing, Harley? How was your weekend, man? From my perspective, it looked like I was over the platform when I let go. Oh my gosh. There's an older game. At least you're paying attention. Fuck, I don't know. There's an older game that I feel like was underrated and had so much potential called Vampire. I wish they would do another one. Rings a bell. I know the game. I've seen it before being written, but I don't know. I haven't played it. But yeah, it rings a bell. Okay. Now I can drop. Perfect. I'm a little tired. Some guy got me addicted to last yes. Okay, fuck that guy. I'm so sorry, Harley. Who would do such a thing? That was going to be my next question, actually, is how did Last Epoch go? What level did you get to without dying? You're on a hardcore run, right? Dude, I'm level 40 as we speak. Probably explains the sleep Oh shit, nice, bro. Well done on getting to level 40. It's further than I've gotten in this playthrough. Shit, that's good. Hold on, bro. Bleed, just play carefully. The nice thing about it is, you know, if you're just conservative and make sure you're higher than the levels that you go to, you're safe. And just if you make this one little mistake and you ruin it all, bro, it's just better not to play if you're feeling fatigued and tired. Because Uffable, this weekend he said he lost his level 68 character. Rough. Bro, I can't believe there's going to be a Lord of Fallen 2. It looks so cool. Was the first one good? Like, wasn't it bad on release and then they fixed it? Oh, I love these cutscenes.
We came here to kill these heretics. We came to reclaim the Holy Land. Since when are heretics worth a Christian life?
Okay, wait. Yeah, I enabled the auto potion in settings and started to use more space with some enemies. I might grind normal because I don't want to lose anything.
Have I not cause for joy? Oh, let me rest with my children.
Queen of Troy, Cuba, Queen of Troy, who watched as her city fell in battle. Her hapless, wretched soul lies in the darkness of hell, besieged by the condemned who flog her at every turn. Let me absolve her. She can use it. A little bit of forgiveness. $31, not bad. It was bad on release, and they did fix it, but it was the same with Cyberpunk on release. Yeah, right. So it does, I think it's fine. I mean,
Redeem yourself.
a lot of games do that. Even No Man's Sky was the same. Fallout 76, another one. That's why I don't play these games till later. It's always safer, and you get it at a better price, and you get a better game, right? So, not a bad way to do it. If you're not like, don't mind waiting to get like new titles. The FOMO is real with me, so I put up with the teething issues. Yeah, if it's a game that you really want, eh? What was the last game you bought, Deadly Kitten? That you bought, like, pre-ordered on release day? Dead. Too slow. Battlefield 6? Yeah, me too. I played Cyberpunk only after 2 years. Yeah, I played only when it got to 2.0. And now it's like on version 3 or something. I even want to play it again because there's been updates since release. Well, since 2.0. That was when the DLC, so I played the DLC and the single player. But I feel like I kind of rushed it, so I wouldn't mind going back. So now I wait. We all wait. This game has been in my top 10 games of all time for sure. Really, Mystic. It is so good. Even now, after all them years, it's still fantastic. It holds up. Like, I'm really enjoying it. I usually change the games up on Retro Mondays. But I've been stuck on this one because I actually want to finish it. That's how good it is. Come on, man. What am I doing with my life? Oh, I'm doing so bad. The story is stunning. It's so dark, but so flippin' good. I'm loving it. This and The Darkness. I could not put that down back in the day. The Darkness. I remember the name. I can't really remember the game. I don't think I played it. Did I play it? Was it with the kid, The Darkness? That was Heart of Darkness with the kid. The game with the dude that has like venom-like thing. No, I gotta look it up. I gotta quickly look it up. The Darkness. Game. Oh, 100% remember the cover. It was 2007. Was The Darkness' first-person shooter video game developed by Starbreeze Studios and published by 2K for the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360. Is it like a Souls-ish game? You have to. It was so good. Maybe we can revisit it on Retro Mondays. Weird how hell uses so many human contraptions. You would think it would have hellish mechanisms that look more supernatural. I don't recognize any of these contraptions. It looks like human-made contraptions, human designs with supernatural elements to it. Perhaps as a testament on how good humans are at creating. Exactly, bro. That's it. Dead, if you like 2D games, you must check out the new Rogue Prince of Persia. Okay. I'm not really a big fan of 2D games. Like Mario Brothers, yeah, I enjoyed that. But I haven't really played too many side-scroller. And is that by how you mean 2D? But I'll still give it a try. There are 2D games that I've enjoyed, like Mario. Are you talking about The Darkness? Yes. With the Mafia guy and the 2 demon heads that come out from behind him. That's the one, I think. There was 2, but not Souls-like. It's all really more a survival horror type. First-person shooter, but story was great. I think I was like nervous of that game because I just assumed it was like a Souls game because, I don't know, maybe the name scared me off. Some little demon imps. Welcome back, Naruto. Deadly Kitten, are you kidding me, bro? Thank you so very much for the 10 gifted subs. That is... What are you doing, Deadly Kitten? You want to put your name in the front there? Be first again? On top. No, just casual story-like games. That makes me very keen to play it. Very, very keen, actually. I'm definitely going to revisit that. If I can find it on this Xbox store, I'll get it. Yo, thank you, Deadly Kitten. I appreciate it so, so much for the 10 gifted. You spoil me. You really do. So you have to, you know when to wait as well, because it's like midday, when the time goes to 12 midnight on the West Coast, that's when it resets everything. And then you drop another 10 just before because you are... But now I have another problem. Let me fix it. What is the problem? Hey? You have 500 subs on this channel. You've made a round number. Why didn't you wait and just to save yourself till next week to be on the front again? Now it's around 500. It's a lot. 500 subs. It's like overwhelming. Like I really do appreciate your support. You're amazing, fantastic, the best. But that's next week me's problem. No. No. I appreciate it. Another 10 ka-chow. This lady is very nice. Like, I don't know what to say. It's weird. I can say thank you. Thank you so much. Goes a long way. It really does. I'm so happy. I know you don't listen to me. There's no point in me talking to you because you don't have ears that listen. Thank you so much, Miss B. I appreciate the biddies. Thank you. You know, I do. But I still have to say it, you know. Even though you don't listen, I'm going to still say it. Just like you don't listen to me, I'm not listening to you. I'm going to keep saying, Vora, how you doing? How was the weekend? How far did you get in last epoch on your new character? Thank you, Deadly Kitten. Thank you, Miss B. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the little harp train. Oh, wait. Stream elements. Let's keep this hype train going. Oh, no way. Who's that? Oh, Dead Oryx. Thank you so very much for the gifted sub to Stream Elements. You two guys, stop it, Dead Oryx. How many subs have I gifted in this channel? Weekend was too short. Yeah, tell me about it, Vora. And not too far. My motivation levels were not a shame. Well, you just not let's say this weekend. Uffable lost a character at 68 this weekend. Salty got to level 25. And Harley got to level 40. I'm on level 10. I don't play this weekend either. But on my new one, I'm on level 10. So far in the lead, I believe it's Uffable. He says he will do one more character if he dies this time. He's leaving the comp. He's died like 4 times already, Uffable. The weekend's always too short, say Naruto. Hey, the big cheese. The big, beautiful cheese. Thank you so very much for the water redemption. Thank you, thank you. Whoops. Why did that get yeeted? What were you trying to say? Send it again. Can someone unban out and time out Salty? Thank you, Vora. My dad used to say my ears are open when I get a hiding, but I don't want to say that in case Bumble is here. It calls me sus. No, that's nothing sus, so you need a hiding. You press it too early. No, it's fine. You're funny. Wait, this is a comp? Great, now the pressure will end me. Yeah, it's a comp, bro. You got until Friday to see it gets to the highest level. So you have to beat 68 right now. That is the highest we've gotten out of everyone that's competing for this race to who can get to the highest level by Friday morning when we start stream. That's when we'll call the winner. For my records, stupid automote, who the heck you think you are? Did you just put a link by accident? Dude, you're doing better than me, Harley. I think your Lycan got to level 30 something. So you're second place, actually, right now. Or maybe third, because Fora's probably got a first character on like level 60. So you're probably in third place. Anyway, all I did was give Oryx Craft for the single gifted. You were giving me shit for my gifted sub. How could you, Salty? How could you, sir? Yo, Kenny Serenity, thank you so very much for the 10 gifted subs. Sheesh. Yara Kelly, thank you. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Sometimes you can't hear me because you're busy at work. But if you can hear me, I hope you had a good weekend. And thank you so very much for the 10 gifted subs. So very unnecessary, ma'am. But you know, I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Been a while since I dropped some of these. No, I mean, like I said, it's thank you. Absolutely not necessary. You're a legend. How was your weekend, Kelly Serenity? I see Steam only has the darkness too. Lame. But no, apparently we are not allowed to sarcastically tease someone on their lack of ability to give more than one gifted and downplay the significance of that gifted. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Salty. Thank you. Have you played Prey before? I haven't played Prey. Is it any good? People have asked me if I've played it. I see how now Deadly can't wait for AI to take over channel modding. Soon, one day. One day. Was lekker, did fork all. Well, that's a good weekend, Kelly. Sometimes you just need to do fork all on the weekend. Yeah. Now there's one is off the top, so it looks better. Yeah, it's gone. She gone now. You guys will make me want to play Last Epoch. I'm making myself want to play Last Epoch, should I say. Okay, I'm gonna die again. If I don't. Is this the end of me? I was not meant to do this. Yep, I'm fucked now. Oh, what do I do here?
My children are avenged.
You can't wait for me to play Nio? Yeah. I'm excited to play that too. I know nothing about it. I actually should have watched some trailers this weekend, but I'll watch today after stream. I'll watch some Nio trailers. Gosh, please. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Oh no. God damn it. Excuse my language. Sorry. It is true, Deadly. I asked Oryx if we could play this last weekend, and he told me, listen, Salty, I can't ask you to stay away because people will notice, but please never contact me again in off-stream time and stay away from Deadly Kitten. No one likes you. Oryx is going to be very awkward if you read this since it's not true.
you not to...
Silly. I actually like spending time with you, Salty. Got a very big soft spot in my heart for you, sir. Bubbling too much. Deadly Kitten, yeah, no, it was good to get a break from the computer. And I wanted to like message you yesterday actually and be like, oh, should we play this Sunday? Then I was like, I don't know. I was feeling ashamed, you know. I had bang babalas, anxiety, where I was like, I just couldn't bring myself to be online to talk to anyone. I was hiding from the world. That's why I didn't pressure you. Enjoy your off-PC time. No, you must pressure me. Just message me and say, hey, dickhead. I still want to play. I'm glad you got your VR ready though, because we're going to play it this week even. How come I can't get up here? I'm so confused, bro. Now I'm gonna die again. Fuck, please, can someone tell me what I have to do, yeah? God, I don't want to do that all over again. I don't know what to do there. Man, I was an idiot though. I was getting so annoyed. The Quest app was picking it up, but not the Steam VR. Bro, I got the Oculus, the Meta 2, and I also feel like it is such a mission to get it working. That's the one thing that needs to be fixed on it. It just needs to like start up and work. Then I realized, like a dumb duess I was logged in on my kid's profile on the VR. And needed to be logged in on my profile. No, you're not a dumbass. These things are hard, bro. That's why I say it's always something wrong with them. It's always complicated. Let me. Dead. Yeah? What is it? Oh, yeah, no problem. Hold it. Come here. Say hello. No? No. Why? Because you don't want to. Sorry, I was just fixing my green screen quickly. It's a little bit off there. Does Apple have a VR set? Yes, they do. They had that flop of a VR. And what annoys me is it takes over my PC. Sound as default, and I was watching a series like WTF, where does sound? Yeah, it takes over the sound. That's why it's also a mission when you're streaming, because it like messes with the audio. Here's a little menace, bro. Why does he look like he's plotting your downfall? He's a little shit, that's why. He's a little shit. I love him to bits, though. But he is naughty. I like to do him uphill. Yo, Dermot, thank you, sir. Time to pay Daddy tax. You absolutely don't have to, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Dermot. Happy Monday. Welcome in. I hope your weekend went well, sir. No way. He drank the drink. He did. He did. He drank my Pokemon drinks that I got from the Netherlands that were imported from Japan, you know. Like, he drank both of them. I was so excited to try out my Pikachu iced tea. He didn't even like it. He said he didn't like it. He burnt my green screen and he popped my yoga ball. He like stabbed it with a knife. Like, what? Who does that? It's like he went like absolutely rogue. And then scribbled on all my screens with a pencil. Snaggy has implanted this child there. Why is he so angry? And then he took, like, I had an old vape, like a vape pen that was just sitting in like a, with my pens and pencils, you know, obviously just chucked it in there. And like, while this was all going down, he took the vape and he was running outside vaping. And then one of the, like, my sister's clients that are here for horse riding, like, went to my sister and like, actually, I think I just saw Malik vaping. And she's like, what? She caught him chilling with a vape, 4 years old, bro. Having a lekker time, trying to burn the house down, vaping. But he's so cute. He's got these little shorts on. You know Burbu, the brand? He's got these like little Buddha shorts, bro. And he's got a two-tone khaki shirt that he wears. Yada, man. It is so fucking cute. Oryx, spare the rod? No, I don't. Just saying. No, it sounds very premeditated. No. He's not allowed in my room. But he comes in here when he needs something. But he's just not allowed to be in my room when I'm not here. No, he's very naughty. Like, he's just a troll. Like, he's 4 years old, but what he'll do is, like, he'll open my door and switch my lights off when I'm reading. He'll just open the door, 4 years old, and like, then he closes the door and leaves. Doesn't say anything. And I'm like, you know, I'm in the shower too. He opens the shower and switches the lights off and leaves. Look, I can't help but be proud of the kid for doing it. At the same time, I'm upset, but I'm also like, it's funny. And you know what's the funny thing is? He learned that from his dad. Because his dad used to do that to me all the freaking time. He'll turn off the lights. I do troll him back. No, it's too slow. I still troll my kid. Yeah, you have to. I tease him a little bit. Hey, Tato Beans, thank you so much for the look. Ooh, wait, when's Tato Beans' birthday? Isn't it like close? Where did I read that? Oops. I must do this. I woke her up on Sunday morning at 6 a.m. telling her she's going to be late for school, waited for her to get dressed and brush teeth, and then told her it was Sunday. It's the small victories. That is brilliant. I love that. I like Deadly more and more now. That's brilliant. Yo. Oh yeah, it's bossed already. Oh, didn't you do the subathon for it? Okay, that's what it was. Sorry, man. My nephew is 26 and I troll him all the time still. April 1st. Okay, yes, it went. Sorry, man. Put super glue in his shoes and see how long it takes. He doesn't wear shoes. It's impossible to put a shoe on that kid. He doesn't want to. The closest you can get is like little Crocs. Because it's like very easy for him to slip on. But even then, like I've seen him maybe once wear shoes. So my sister just gives up with it. And then you go somewhere, then there's thorns. And he's like, oh, there's thorns. Oh, you have to carry him. Okay, fuck. This is the last time I'm gonna try this and then I'm giving up. Until next time. Okay, there we go. Oh, I ran into the flames! Dude, oh, fuck me. I'm gonna do it again though, because I know what to do now. Beginning of this year, I loosely stitched her sheets, so like halfway in the middle, so she couldn't get into bed. Took her longer than I did to, like to admit, to figure out that one. Nice, that is very, very well thought out, sadistic. Love it. I'll still wish happy born day every time I see her on stream. Every single time. I think the one she hated the most was when it was weekend and she was refusing to go to bed. So I changed the language on Netflix. And when she told me she can't understand the show, I said, that's what your brain does when it's tired. She was very young. And admittedly, I never battled with the bedtime after that. That is very smart. Single teen mom, I had to get creative with my parenting in order to make it out alive. Well done. You seem to have done very well. Dad jokes. So my son walked into my room on Sunday asking, "Kan ek 2 minute noodles maak?" So I asked, "Kan jy 2 minute noodles maak?" With a sarcastic smirk on my face. He turned around and said it was flow. But he had a smile. He said it was flow.
Dreadful cry. Let me rescue my children.
Pro players win though. Yo, Craigie HK. Ugh. Boo.
The temple of heaven, glorious.
Yeah, still, yeah, I used to do, that was such a dad thing what Dermot did. My father used to do the same. Yeah, like, can we go to the shops or can we go to Goldrich City? Yeah, you can, of course. I don't know how you're going to get there, but you can go. Are you going to drive? No, you have to take us. I'm not taking you. Again, I'm gonna die again from this, bro. And I didn't have to die. I could have just stayed on the edge. Craigie, what's news? How was your weekend, sir? Did you have a good weekend? Sick of this game. Sick and tired, I'll tell you. Yeah, not bad. Found out I worked a day off on Friday, but I have a day off as well, at least. How's your week? Well, it's a public holiday, so you still owed a day off then. Don't lie, you keep dying so you can grab her throats. Hey, Sarah, good morning. How you doing, Sarah? Thank you for the water redemption. Sarah, you got good morning, good afternoon. What time did you go to bed last night, Sarah? Hey? I stayed up till like 4 or 5 because my cat didn't come home and I got... Shane, why didn't you... Because your cat out partying. Like mother, like daughter, son. Whatever. Is it a girl cat or a boy cat? It's taken after its mother, that's what it's doing, Sarah. Oh, let's fucking stop this mess. Yeah, I reckon I should get her drip today. Maybe she needs it, Sarah, maybe. Take her to the local IV bar. It's better than a bar that sells booze, I tell you. Yay! We did it! Learning from the best? Oh no, you're not talking about me, are you? I'm not the best, I'm the fucking worst, bro. Don't learn from me. First time GG's? Yeah, first time GG. Thank you, Craigie. That's drip. All of it just came straight, it ran straight through me when I went to the toilet like an hour or two after I had the drip. My urine was like freaking red, bro. Same color as the drip. And you know what was also quite weird? Is J-Chill and I both had the same drip at the same time. Thank you for the lurk. School run time. Be right back. Drive safe, kitten. If you're going to stare at me like that, at least come to my house. Sheesh, is that an invite? Okay, I'll come. You're going to have to help me with the ticket, though. Those tickets be expensive. What's the plan today, Sarah? Hey? On your public holiday. I love Red P. I get it all the time. Doc says it's bilharzia. Fred's for life. You got to get that checked out, bro. What ring we on? I actually don't know. We were on anger. I think that is the ring we're on, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're on the 7th one. 8, 9. A public holiday in the United Kingdom. I'm letting life drag me around today. Yeah, why not? It's essentially a weekend. That's fine. Worst case, do another subathon for Landon HerdCon. We're gonna have to, bro. We're gonna have to.
Has any soul ever before descended to this depth from the circles above?
Seldom. But once before I was conjured down by Erictho. Shortly after my death, she sent me down to draw forth a soul from the circle of Judas.
Which circle is that?
The lowest, blackest, and farthest from heaven. Well do I know the way.
Are we going down to 8 now, I think, Lycan? It's going down a little bit further. Angry politician who opposed Dante's return to Florence. Their families were bitter rivals. And Argenti stole from Dante's family after he left Florence. We absolve him. Dante angry, bro. Stab him in the pee-pee. Alright, sir. I will do that. But most of the Divine Comedy is him just putting people into cycled pots of hell like a diss track. That is so funny, bro. Oh, fucking 800, 700-year-old diss track, dude. Yeah, I want to read it. I want to read this diss track. It's crazy how it's so old. The Styx Marsh. Have you been playing, did any more grinding in Last Epoch, Lycan? I'm thinking of jumping over to that instead of jumping over to Wukong today. I mean, I feel like for a Monday, it's a little bit of pressure to just play. Or I just keep playing this. Only this morning, okay. There's another game coming out this or next year based on the Divine Comedy. I forgot its name, but it's the second part, as there was the first game a few years back. Ooh. Yeah, if you do find the name, please share with the class. I would like to see that. What boss are you on? I'm thinking of an... No. Oh, that's funny. We watched the trailer? Did we watch the trailer? Oh no, press X. Okay, we gotta fight. I hate that it's distracting me from other things, but at least I get to listen to some podcasts. Oh yeah, it's really, you don't have to be sort of too active when playing it. Although, I say that and I freaking die at level 29, which isn't even that far. This is very like God of War-esque, you know? The Krakens. This is the devil. La Divine Commedia. Oh, I don't remember seeing it. Maybe we did watch trailer. I just don't actually remember it. Dude, this is actually flippin' frustrating now. I hate these spinning guys. A devil or the devil? Oh, I don't know. I think it's maybe it is the devil. I think it's the devil. Feathered Hongland. That's who I'm fighting. It's so tough. No, that's the devil. I think the guy in the black smoke might be the devil. Actually, maybe. The lady is getting that's my wife. It's bro, the freaking story behind this game is so freaking hectic, man. So someone came into the stream earlier and they said that the babies were mocap by the developers' children. Like the developers' kids were used as mocap these babies. Dead. I hide it when my wife gets groped. No, you don't want that to ever happen. Thank you, Craigie, for the lurk. Enjoy the lunch, dude. You're dying so much, Miss Lovely Shot, because the game is... That boss is so hard. I played it for like 3 hours the other day and I... That's one way to negate that damage from the guy, is actually just like save the babies. You're the one that does all the groping. He does? Correct. Come on, Lycan. You love it, mummy. Gotta smash out a quick meeting, Big C. Big Corrupt. Good luck with the meeting, bro. Maybe I'll just finish this game today. I don't think I'm far from the end. Can't be too far now. Oh, this level and the last level of hell. Yo, Sarah. 10 stream streak. Now you're just showing off, dude. Now you're just showing off. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. And more water. Thank you. What kind of fiance would I be if I didn't try to catch every stream? No, you can't say fiance yet. Still shopping for a ring here, Sarah. But thank you. But I don't deserve it, you know. You were right. You were right. There's ain't no ring on this finger. What am I then? It's just a dream, pretty much. Just a dream. Thank you, Phoenix, for the squats. Yeah, he's got ladies after him. I don't. Not that lucky, eh, Vega? Woof woof. Why are you barking? Sarah, why are you barking? What happened? You're super lucky? No, we're playing, bro. No, just back in Vegas points. Oh yeah, really? Oh. You are too sweet, Sarah. Okay. Oh. Let me do these squats quickly. Oh, Sarah. Sarah's coming to South Africa. Coming to visit us, eh? Then you're lucky with the lady. Oh, I'm not, bro. I'm not. I am. I absolutely am. I'm lucky to have everyone around, surrounding me. All these lovely people. Absolutely spoiled to have these beautiful, fucking gorgeous women hanging out here. Have you seen Sarah, bro? Have you seen her eyes? My 4K monitor would struggle to have her on camera. You'd break it. I don't have enough pixels on my screen for that, Sarah. But yes, I am lucky, Vega. You're right. I'm lucky that you're here too, bro. I'm lucky you're all here. Why did you keep running yesterday? Running? No, because I had anxiety, bro. I didn't want anyone. I was actually annoyed that Jade Chill put me on camera. I was like, no, bro, fuck. Not in this state. I'm married, dead stop. Hey, it doesn't mean we can't flirt a little bit. Innocent flirting here. I ended up playing Peak with JC. I saw you guys. I kind of like drifted in and out of consciousness. I could hear J Chill talking to you. I could hear both of you guys. Because he had you on the speaker. Oh man, what am I doing? I'm pushing the wrong button. Your ring doesn't close the hole. Vegas. Cease. Okay, let's go. I don't know if I want to take that health in case I can come back for it later. But you're supposed to give me all the attention. It's okay. Plenty more time for that. Yes, we have plenty of time for that. I'm sorry. You know, there were other people that was in the way, Sarah.
That you would be faithful. Her faith in you was very touching.
This is my wife in game.
Just the girl for me. I owe this all to you, my friend. Now, let my power flow through your soul. Give in.
What the hell is she wearing?
Together, we will regain.
Is it a pomegranate?
Don't do it.
Now she's evil?
The faithful has lost her faith. The incorruptible has become corrupted. The true innocent has given way to the sins of man, like all the rest before.
Who now can deny me my rights?
She's kissing Satan. My wife. Yo, I'm controlling the big devil guy. Bro, that peak, apparently, there is supposed to have a new bio, but I played as well this weekend, didn't get it. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't seen the new biome either, but I know there's a DLC for a Mesa Desert-style biome. Maybe that's what they're talking about. You just had an omelet. Omelets are good. I finally just beat her. GG, Miss Lovely Shot. Well done. I won't play New Game Plus if I have to fight her again, and it's not optional. I've never been so mad at a game. Dude, lol. That's funny. I also was... I didn't get mad. I was enjoying the fights. But, yeah, if it rubs you the wrong way, which does for a lot of the time, I also, like, I don't want to play it again. But if you had a New Game Plus, you would be so strong by the time you got to her. You'd probably kill her with, like, one shot, you know? With one lovely shot. But congratulations on beating her. Like I said, I still haven't beat her. So maybe tomorrow. I'm thinking I'll just keep playing this game. May as well try and finish it. If I do finish it, then today I'll go on to Last Epoch for a little bit, but there's no point in like trying to get into freaking Wu-Chang needs a bit of, you know, it takes like an hour, 2 hours to warm up to it. Wait, That's the DLC. Must you install it separate? I ain't paying. It's very cheap. It's like 100 rand. I mean, it's like 40 rand or something for the DLC. Now that's so reasonable. The game was like 50 rand. The DLC's 50 rand. It's totally fine. I can take that. Wu-Chang Fortland Feathers. That's the one. Finished. Vega, you reckon we finish this first? It's so good, this game. Flip, for a game that's 15 years old.
We moved towards the city,
Amazing.
secure in our holy cause, and beheld
I think this is the final
fortress. And on every hand I saw a great plain of war
level of hell.
and cruel torment. Bitter tombs were scattered with flame, made to glow all over, hotter than iron need be for any craft. And such dire laments issued forth as come only from those who are truly wretched, suffering, and forever lost.
X to swap fists, Y to stomp, B to breathe fire. To swipe fists, not swap. Did I say swap? Was it swap or swipe? Flip. Let's breathe fire. Yo, achievement unlocked. Gates of Dis. City of Dis. The omelette I had was good. I usually never make my own food because I'm bad at cooking. The more you make food for yourself, the better you get at it, right? So just keep making food for yourself. I love an omelette. Omelets be good. So easy to make and so freaking delicious. And healthy at the same time. It's just... Omelets are all round good. It was near perfect in my opinion. I believe you. Feels good to make the what did you have on your omelets? You can like put anything on an omelet, bro. In tomatoes, onions, mushrooms, cheese. Oh, you need cheese. That's not... You can kind of do what you want with it. A little bit of feta. Go crazy. I don't know about that, Diddy. The more I make food for myself, the more I realize I should rather just die of starvation. No, you get better, you get better. I'm also like not a... I'm not bad at cooking. I realized I need to take time. When I cook, I need to focus and not distract myself. And I can make good stuff. Doesn't matter what you're cooking. Just... But I get so lazy. I'm a cowboy, baby. You a cowboy? Howdy. Hot Showdown drop screwed me over. The random answer I got was 300 blood bond skin, and my friend got 1,000 blood bond skin. It's not fair. Was it a random drop? Why did it happen like that? Or did you just not get it? No, just check. There isn't a peak DLC. I think. No, they. Are you sure, bro? Maybe I am wrong, but peak. There was a Mesa DLC. Peak Mesa. Maybe I'm wrong. Dude, I just saw it like flash past it, so maybe I misread it. So we got peak. Okay, so there's a Mesa section and an Alpine sections, and you take turns now being in. Oh, okay. So you didn't have to pay for it. Thank you, Sarah. Clearing that up. I thought it was a paid for. Bro, shit. I feel like I saw it even had a price to it. What the hell? But yeah, I must have just misread it. It was obviously just an update. That's what it was. The Mesa update, yeah. So peak is a yeah. That's it. I thought you had to pay for it. I'm glad you don't have to pay for it. So obviously I just saw the Mesa thing with the price of it for sale. Those drips be tripping, it seems like it. I forgot to put the meat in the air fryer once, then turned it on, came back later to check and saw the raw meats on the plates. So I took a basket out the air fryer, which burnt the shit out of me. So I got mad, threw everything around and ordered a pizza. I literally cooked myself more than the meal I was making. It sounds like a comedy sketch, bro, from Mr. Bean or something, Smurf. No, well, we found Sarah cleared it up for us. We're good now, JT. Yep, the last Switch drop was a random. Oh, okay, so it was a random. That's pretty fun, though. A little bit of a gamble. A little bit of a gamble. The character does have some cake in this form. Cake? You mean that big monster demon thing that I'm controlling has got cake? You got butt. You got salmon. Hey, yo, hello, what is up, bro? Welcome in. Good morning, folks. Morning is only a state of mind, eh? Hello. What time did you go to bed this morning? My life is a comedy sketch, dude. A little smutty, a little covered in blood, but it's nothing but a joke. That's not that bad, hey? Not my watch streak. Did you lose it? No. Hello, why are you losing your watch streak? About 6 a.m. I was live on Saturday. Maybe you missed that stream. She's like, hello. You even did the VOD watching? No, then what the hell's going on, bro? I'm sorry about that. That's not meant to happen. What was your streak on? Rappel dismount. Okay, so I have to go up. Let's save. It was in the 40s. Sorry, bro. That 40s is good. It's 2 months. Fuck. Saturday streams are totally streak killers, but how are you doing? Oh, I'm doing very well, thank you. There are streak killers. Yeah, it was kind of a little bit of a surprise stream. I streamed on Saturday because I was meant to go with my sister to a dog training event, which I didn't go to because she forgot me. But it was probably a good thing. I was kind of sick on Saturday. Not feeling too well. I think it was something I drank. Why did I do that? Why did I? This means I'm gonna leave you up all the time. I just have a dedicated screen with me. I mean, I'd love that. Just one computer in the house, the dedicated Dead Oryx computer. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, just stay in the fire and just keep freaking hurting yourself. It's great. Let us descend now into the blind world. Yeah, it's a good shot. I got to sneak off to do some coffee and cartoons, but I'll check you in a bit. Enjoy the coffee and the cartoons, Sarah. Thank you so much for popping in. It's always amazing to see you. We'll chat soon. So Saturday streams from now on. Yay! Well, it's Saturday or Sunday. I switch them around. Don't forget to hydrate, sweetie. I will not. Thank you. Thank you, babe. I need to go fill up my water. I need to do that. But yeah, maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday, Andy.
Here you will find the heretics and followers of every cult and pagan.
Oh, she's called me baby. You're right, I did, Andy. Baby.
Burning in eternal fire.
You like it?
Might those damned here be seen?
Rage of Farinata.
These tombs remain closed until from Jehoshaphat and the last.
So this is for everyone else. They deserve it. What is this? Medusa's Claw requires holy level 5 to equip. Dante's ranged attack and projectile damage is increased. All fountains are immediately broken up upon use. Oh, so you don't not gonna charge up to use them. We go for damage I can absorb.
Judgment, they return with the bodies they have left above.
Hello, Lee Chain. Hello, Governor. Quick breather from work. How's hell treating you? It's hell, bro. Actually funner than I thought it would be. You know, who would have thunk? Going to hell could be so much fun. But only if you're kicking demon ass. That's only what makes it fun. I don't think I would want to go to hell though. You take that back? What? Hell being fun? Having a hell of a time. Yeah, it's just such a... Because, you know, you don't really find many games that follow the law of, like, around biblical stuff. Like, all the Greek gods and all that sort of ancient mythology and everything. But if written, like, you know, properly, it could make for some really entertaining and interesting topics, you know, like this. Like, this is brilliantly done. I think it's amazing. And I don't feel it's offensive to anyone. Like, would you say this is offensive in a religious sense? Or do you think it's just, you know... Like, you would think, like, if someone would be like, I'm going to make a Christian video game, I'd be like, oh, that sounds so boring, bro. But this Christian video game is not boring. I don't think the... But, yeah, no, I mean, I guess it's because it's also Dante's poem, which is not... He's just basing it on, like... Apparently, I remember hearing something that the idea of hell only came about after this poem. Like, there was no real definition of hell. So our definition of hell comes from Dante's poem. Not from a Bible. I don't know how true that is, but I remember hearing that at some point. That it gave us our modern day understanding of hell, really. I don't think it's offensive. I don't think it's true to the source material. But yeah, even because Dante's poem's not even true to the source material. You know, it's very lightly based on the mythology of it. It's the same as like God of War, right? It's loosely based on the source material. That's just, you know, it's too, like, the names are the same, like they do here. Names are the same, but the 9 levels of hell, that was all Dante. It doesn't come from the Bible. Source, yeah, being scripture, right? Yeah, essentially. Loosely, very, very loosely. Like, because Dante's poem is loosely based on the source material, and then this is based on Dante's poem loosely, I guess. So it's quite far removed from what you would consider like textbook Christian material.
I saw a mighty one.
You thought God of War was true? I like to think it was true,
Abraham, and many others.
except for blood eagles.
The deep,
I don't want that to be
foul
true.
valley trembled on all sides, and I thought the universe felt love.
Goodbye, mate. Oh, we go down. Whee. So there isn't a serpent that goes halfway around the world. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I watched 28 Years Later last night. What a crazy movie. If we ever have a zombie virus, I can imagine that it does. That is the closest it would look like. Really. I want to see it. I haven't seen it. Like, and didn't you say you saw it? You would also need to decide which group that uses the Bible you take as reference. No, absolutely. There's so many factions within that too, right? It's such a open to interpretation. Because there are so many interpretations of that book. That's why there are like hundreds of different factions underneath the umbrella of Christianity. So it is open to interpretation. Yeah, what do you think is good? I'm sure somewhere at some point a Spartan lost his shit, murdered his family, and started telling people the gods told him to do it. Now he hates all gods. No, absolutely, that could be possible. I also think about things like that. I'm like, well, I'm sure that happened at some point in history. Maybe not exactly like this, what it's written, but someone at some point did this, which, different groups believe in different things. Yeah, and even within that sect of that religion, people still have different viewpoints within there. It's such a, yeah, right. But that's what makes it so interesting, I guess, is because everyone comes together with their interpretations of things. As long as you don't fight about it. And talk about it with respect for each other and religion and all the rest.
Rome tries to bribe us with...
King of the Romans, Emperor Frederick II, King of the Romans with a never-ending thirst for war. His soul dwells in the circle of heresy as punishment for his constant war with the Pope and Church. Oh, I've not watched 28 Years yet. No, I did watch the previous one. I really want to watch it. I do love a zombie apocalypse movie. What do you say? You say it's good, hey, JT?
Find peace.
A real zombie apocalypse would last maybe 3 weeks, depending on where it happens and whether. So really, barely. Convenience, COVID was worse. What barely an inconvenience, COVID was worse. The thing is, what I would do as soon as there's a zombie apocalypse, I'd go down to Kimberley with a big hole in the ground. I'd hang a huge speaker over the middle of the hole, blaring out sounds of people crying and stuff, and then I'd watch all the zombies just fill up that hole. You can leave that area, just leave that there with the solar panels, so it just goes on forever, and you can slowly eradicate them. Put one in the ocean too, let them walk into the sea. Put like boats out in the sea with these loudspeakers, and then just walk into the sea, and the fish can eat them. But people don't want to do that. And then go and move to an island, and everyone sleeps in a cell, just like in The Walking Dead. So if you die in your sleep, you're not going to turn and kill anyone. This man's a genius. It's full of holes, these zombie stories, but you can't do that because then it'll just take away from the fun of it, right? It'll just end too quickly. They don't look like your normal zombie, more like naked bodies, thirsty cavemen, but damn, it had me on my seat. That's what we want to see. Shaggy, make sure to run down the fencing first. Oh, yes, no, we'll take that down first, Shaggy, for sure. Wasn't 28 days later a rabies virus, not a zombie one? I thought it was all zombie. You love that idea? Of Prometheus. Yeah. There's so many ways that we can get rid of those zombies. But it's all these movies, people like hide themselves up in in cardboard homes. I think it'll be pretty fun. Zombies. Eventually they're just all, they'll be all like dead after a few years because they'll just starve, If they don't eat, they eventually just rot and there's nothing left. Like, if you've seen the ones in The Walking Dead, like, eventually there's just nothing left. They're like just a torso crawling on the ground. I think I am not near the end of this game. Oh shit, you can zoom in like that. That is very cool. Yeah. I'm on my way down. It's going to be a while before I finish this game. I thought I would finish it today, but I'm not going to finish it today. Yeah, that's boring. I want it to last for years. Yeah, it needs to be a few years. Pretty sure in 28 days later, the zombies try to cough or puke the blood onto you. Or am I thinking of another movie? I don't know. I watched it such a long time ago. Bro, we as South Africans are 100% fine with all the security our homes have. Like, you don't see homes without palisade. Yeah, but no, we got it good. We got off to some people. The people that have got houses will spread like wildfire in townships and stuff because that's where it's going to knock people flat, unfortunately. So thank goodness this is all hypothetical, but most useless, no, it is very useless map. Society collapse is much scarier than a zombie itself. Not getting your paycheck, not being able to buy food necessities, the anarchy when it comes to hoarding of supplies, etc. is the no. That is the true horror. No, the zombies are. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. Because in The Walking Dead, it was the same situation. The zombies created a problem that created the downfall of humanity, but the real monsters were the humans, and that's the fucked up part. Is to try to show that amongst all this chaos, the real monster is still you and I, Yes, all South Africans already have brick walls around their homes, not like zombies can just walk in and open. No, they can't. Looking at that fungi controlling the spiders, it does seem like Last of Us is getting closer to something realistic. That shit is terrifying. It is terrifying, bro. That the closest thing they say to a zombie virus is the rabies virus because it changes the way you think. Like, you're afraid of water, you can't drink water. Have you seen what people look like with rabies? It is terrifying. It's one of the worst ways to die, they say. How awful. But yeah, but they say that it doesn't infect humans, but it just insects, But how long before it evolves? Because viruses and fungi evolve. When is it going to evolve and infect the first human being? That fungi has actually recently evolved and is getting closer to being able to affect us. That's bad news. That's very bad news. I'm fine with us sending Ireland to drift off into the ocean if it evolves. Fine with us sending Ireland to drift off into the ocean if it evolves. So all the Irish get infected first. Yeah, I don't think it'll be. I think there's far more serious things to worry about than that. Things that we haven't even crossed our worried minds yet. Like the viruses that they're working on in labs, those things, you know, biological warfare, and then it escapes out of a lab like Wuhan. I remember watching something where the before the COVID virus, and this guy said, he goes, the scariest thing is the biological warfare that are in labs. He goes, if they had to get out, there are some of these viruses that could kill off humanity very quickly. And I remember that was before COVID. Then it happened. It actually freaking happened. And think of all the other viruses they've synthesized and changed and evolved and everything. Welcome back, Keaton. Cough, cough. It's a problem. It's a problem. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go get a glass of like Oros. I need a little bit of sugar. And no, that's the wrong button. I wasn't meant to push that. That's a squat cam. Okay, let me quickly go get some water. The risk you run for developing self-spreading bioweapons is so immensely dumb, considering you can just take down your own country. Yeah, no, it's fucking ridiculous, bro. Making any weapons. Actually. Again, why are we making nuclear weapons? Why? We don't need that crap. Like, fuck, it's just crazy. I'm just like, please stop. Like, we are going to kill ourselves as human beings. We really are. We're going to take ourselves out. Don't need to worry about anything. No comment, nothing. We'll do it ourselves, bro. Death by snoo snoo seems a good way to go out. Yeah, it does, actually. Have you ever had passion fruit cordial, Brooks? Passion fruit. You can't see it because the green screen, but it's yellow. Have you ever had passion fruit cordial without vodka? It tastes like something's missing. Speaking of, some good news there. Anti-common test went better than expected. Wait, when did they do? Excuse me. When did they do that, Lycan? Comments are not the problem, though. It's the asteroids. No, comments also a problem, right? We can get hit by a comet. They just act differently in space because comet is usually gases. Whatever happened with a very large alien ship heading our way? Did they stop at Jupiter or something? I saw that, but I don't think it's an alien or anything like that. I enjoy the conspiracies of aliens and things. I love looking at the stories, but deep down inside, I don't believe it. And when I ask myself, really, I'm like, no. Until the day one shows up here on my property, I'll believe it. But until then, it's just, why would it happen in our lifetime? There was a fun premise in the game Nancy drew, the science spy in 2016. Sinister Corp engineering a virus that just deadly enough to the sick and elderly and cause the necessary chaos to justify them locking people down and taking control of society. Dan and Dan's, that sounds awfully familiar. That was the whole thing, the premise behind COVID. They said it wasn't deadly enough to have because it was slow, it made it more deadly. It is really delicious. We're being hit with a comment. Well, there is a rock flying towards Earth, a Apophis, that they say that it's quite a problem. They'll only be able to tell in 2008, but they say that it's got a very slim chance of hitting Earth. But then in 2028, they'll be able to recalculate again to see where its trajectory is. But the problem is they say that if it comes close enough to Earth and doesn't hit us, the gravity of Earth is going to swing it into our orbit. So then it gives us like a few more years to prepare, and then it's going to hit us. And if it does hit us, it'll like obliterate our planet. So they say its hypothesis is potentially a problem for us. But I feel like we'll figure out something. Conspiracies are nice and fascinating, but seeing will always be believing. Absolutely, Shaggy. Yeah, like I always say, I'll go to the library of conspiracy and I'll read the book, but I won't take it home with me, I'll leave it where it is. I don't need that kind of... There's no point worrying about stuff like that. So NASA DART mission, the impact successfully shortened Dimorphos orbit around Didymos by 32 minutes, greatly exceeding the mission's success threshold of 73 seconds. I mean, it's a guess. It's not calculated. It's quite small chance, but that the orbit is adjusted just right. Yeah. It's a calculated guess. Like, they can calculate that much to get it close as to what they think it is, but it's still a calculated guess, it seems. And that's why they did the DART. Yeah. I'm glad that they're doing shit like that. Hopefully the aliens take us back home before then. Hope so, too. Mystic. Only sad thing is the animals getting taken out. Would have been cool if the only virus of human nature was eradicated. Human nature was eradicated. Yeah, the thing is, I look at it like this. Comets have destroyed our Earth several times. They say like it's wiped us out more than once, the species. So ultimately, dinosaurs were all completely eradicated. We know about that one. So the thing is, we need to be technologically more advanced so that we can stop the next comet, then meaning that we will save more animals. But if we had to all die out, eventually a comet will come past again because it's done it before several times, and it will wipe out all the animals anyway. So the animal's best chance is us evolving. Even though we are a terrible virus to the planet, ultimately we could be the planet's saving grace. Double-edged sword. Because we don't know enough about its origin path, or some could be tugged on. Yeah, no, it could. There's so many different variables between then and now, right? It could get pulled into something's orbit that changes its trajectory by millimeters, but over a great space of millions of kilometers, that changes it completely. It's like shooting a gun, Up close, if you off by a millimeter, it doesn't make a difference. But over a kilometer, if you're just a millimeter off, you are so far away from your target. Well, mammals were able to hide once. We'll just need to do it. Yeah, we'll need to do it again. Not true. Dinosaurs all escaped inside the hollow earth through tunnel systems. Some of them, yeah. But 90% of them didn't make it. Maybe even more than 90%. But little mouse, rats, and cockroaches all seem to survive. But also, it could be such a big comet that hits us that destroys everything, even things that go underground, you know. Just turns us into a boiling hot soup of lava. And then it'll cool down, and then it'll, you know, water will be there, and eventually life will find a way. It always finds a way. You know, we get tugged on by Jupiter, but if lucky just zeroes out so we don't get pulled out of orbit. They used to say it's God that just corrects it every time. Yeah, I heard that. Like, yeah, the bigger planets do tug us a bit. I mean, even the moon tugs us. That's why we get the tides. And that's why our Earth also bulges on the face of the moon. Hold up, mammals and dinosaurs do not live in the same time. What did they escape? I don't know. No, the only person that can save anything is God. Nothing else in this world will stop the Earth from being destroyed. Well, I don't know. Technology might be, the gift from God. JT, God made us. God made us smart enough with a brain to be able to build the things that will save us. You know, it's that old saying about the person that was stranded on the roof of his house and the floods came and a guy came and he said, let me save you. And he said, no, God will save me. And he said, okay, fine. Then the flood got a little bit higher and a little bit higher, and another boat came and a helicopter eventually came and said, hey, we can get you out of here. Let's save you. And then he's like, no, God will save me. And then he died. And then he went to heaven and he said, God, why didn't you save me? And God said, well, I sent you a boat and I sent you a helicopter. You didn't take it. Who's this guy? Little boss. Mini boss. If it wasn't for that, this planet would strictly be ruled by reptiles, not intelligence. Isn't that a crazy idea? Maybe there would have been smart reptiles, like. There's a whole conspiracy about that, right? But it depends on the person, for the devil can disguise itself in many forms. Yep. How would you know who you're dealing with? You just have to have faith, eh? But roots say reptiles weren't intelligent. Reptiles are just not intelligent. Like, think about crocodiles and even mammals that are intelligent. There's like no smart reptile out there. They're just that reptile brain, you know, it's just so basic and animalistic. Amen. Hey, what's up, Smoke? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Happy Monday, Smoke. How's the morning going? And bearded dragons are pretty smart. Dolphins are smarter than humans. I don't know. Do you reckon? I don't think they're smarter than humans. I think they're very smart. They're evil. Yeah, they are evil. I learnt about that too. The intelligence is a mutation from animals that were hunted. Reptiles were getting on just fine. And I think it's unlikely mammals would have gotten the same chances if being surpassed by hunting mega creatures. That's true. I dragged my ass to the gym about to pump some. Hey, let's go smoke. Well done on doing that. Can you communicate through brain waves? No, but can they communicate with a cell phone? Through brain waves. But can they use a cell phone? I didn't think so. Do they have TikTok? Now he's calling us mutants. You're like on a roll today. We are mutated though. We are mutants. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. You want to be mutated. Otherwise we'd still be swinging from trees, bro. We're just mutant fish pretending we're not. We are. Yeah, that's where we came from, bro. Our ancestors fucking fish, dude. But dolphins communicate through sonar, the clicks. We're the only animal that pretends we're not. Yeah, no, we are. We separated ourselves from nature, but we are nature. Right? It made me, it was very profound in that my friend, the octopus teacher or something, the octopus teacher, remember he said that, he said like when he was filming a Bushman in the Kalahari, and then he's like, this guy was part of nature to him, and he was outside of nature. But actually, he is a part of, we are a part of nature. We are nature. How was your weekend, Dead Oryx? It's very good, thank you. It's very good. How was your weekend? I think to be fair, the generations are changing. Daddy people are more open-minded and kind. So I feel like that was a part of our generation's evolution. We still take time, but we are leaps and bounds from where we were. Yeah, I think so too. I think we become, as time goes past, we become more empathetic. It's definitely a part of us that is growing, our empathy for each other. Still not there, of course. Still got a lot of work to do. But empathy will save the planet, you know. We can just learn to care about each other more than ourselves. I'm not dolphin trainer, I just read it somewhere. To communicate brain to brain or telekinesis, you would have to transfer the electric current moving through the synapses in your brain to jump from your brain to another synapses in their brain, which might be possible if we incorporate technology to it. Yeah. Technology is a part of our evolution. We're evolving next to it. More of a TED Talk, kitchen at 4 a.m. All right. I look forward to it. Like, and I want to hear all about it, man. Sounds interesting. I like in TED Talks. You got a good brain and your head on your shoulders there, like it. Great head. At least that is what I think, and I'm most likely wrong, because what the heck do I know about this stuff? Head and shoulders, baby. Oh, it's good to chat about these things. Yeah, I also don't know. You know, we can chat with our limited knowledge on these subjects, have fun, like play around in the topic, but ultimately, you know, you have to leave these up to the people that study this sort of stuff, spend years and years studying the brain, and they got a better understanding of what's happening. But it doesn't mean that we can't divulge in the topic ourselves at a basic level. And have respect for the fact that we don't know everything, you know. Even the people that are learned in these topics don't know everything. It is so funny you speak about empathy. We are all born with it. Lost it at the age of 4. But I think people are more likely to be more than previous years, which to me shows growth in humanity, growth through circumstances rather than a product. That's wise words. Yes, growth through circumstance. We still have the ability to revert, though, which is sad, because people that are empathetic can change because, again, of circumstance, but then hopefully that circumstance will reverse us back to empathy, and then, it's like a stock chart. Like, it goes up, but there are dips in it. That's why I enjoy philosophy, because you can really... exactly. Also enjoy philosophy. I love it. It's my favorite subject. Philosophy, psychology. Didn't they say something about that humans only use 10% of our brain power? I also remember hearing that. But also, JT, I heard that was false. That we don't use 10%. We use more of our brain. It's just... like, a lot of our brain is gray matter, which doesn't have much of a purpose other than, like, protection or some shit like that. But, yeah, I heard that was just, like, not really true. All electrical currents, including our brain waves, generate electromagnetic waves that can be detected at a distance. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, no, not all the empaths are going to crawl out of the woodwork. Here we go. Are you an empath, Salty? Yeah, it's a bit of a dumb idea because it takes a brain to be as good as this. It's not like it's locked off like people started telling each other. If you only use 10% of your brain, you wouldn't be typing right now. The brain is still a mystery. They call it the last frontier for a reason, because we don't completely understand it. We don't really understand consciousness. We don't actually have a fully understanding of dreaming and why we dream. We have different theories and ideas behind it, but there's no solid theory that this is the one. And it's the same with consciousness. There are lots of different theories about it, but there's no like definite, this is our consciousness, is a reason for it, this is why it works. It is a myth. We do use our brain, not just, we use it. It's compartmentalized into different sections, and like the frontal cortex is for this, and then our consciousness moves around in the brain as we use different areas of it. And also the new thing that like people have learned is neural plasticity, meaning one part of the brain can be damaged, and they can, like a RAID drive and a hard drive, all the data can be moved across to the better parts of the brain, and that brain compensates for the broken part of it. And that's pretty exciting, because it just goes to show that like the brain is a muscle like any other muscle, and it can be healed, to an extent. I don't agree with that. We have a decent idea of most of it. The last 50 years taught us so much. Yeah. No, well, that's the thing. There is no, you can disagree with it all you want, or you can agree, the factors of the matter is we don't actually know. We know a lot more, but we don't have a full understanding of everything about it. We know a lot about it, but there's no set thing on consciousness. We don't actually understand how it works. We can't replicate it because we don't know how it works enough. If we can replicate something, that means that we can deconstruct it and rebuild it, right? But if it can't be replicated, that means we don't have a full understanding of it. Maybe, I don't know. You can. I don't know anything like it. I actually don't know. You know more than me. So are you your brain, or are you your body, or are you just a consciousness and a collected experience? You are both. Your brain is your body. They're not separate. They are one. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, but we only have half the pieces. Yeah, that's I just from what I understand. Like I love this subject. That's why I'm always looking it up around it. It's an ongoing thing. Body can live without a functioning brain when it's on machines. So we have learned a lot, but there's no long way to. There's still a long way to go. Yeah. Which is exciting because it means that we still got a lot to learn. Interesting. Well, it's just so complex and so many parts that we couldn't create a brain like a neural replica with all the computers in the world. I think you're right. We understand these things in theory, but to put it on paper, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, like they say, it's such an interesting subject because it's weird. Like, it never used to be, but AI is now part of the topic of like consciousness. It's like it never used to be, but now it is because we never had AI. Now it's like we've got this other part of consciousness that we like bundle up with our consciousness because that's what we're trying to replicate. But we have not replicated intelligence. It's just a shadow of our intelligence. Essentially, that's the best explanation I heard someone say. It said like AI is a shadow of our intelligence. It's not our intelligence. And I like that. MLP, good afternoon, Dead Oryx and Herdies. How's everyone's Monday going? Very well, thank you. Are we happy it's almost over? Oh my God, one should not multitask in one's banking app. I just accidentally spent 500 Rand on mobile data that I don't need. And since my offer doesn't allow Twitch on the Wi-Fi, here I am midday in chat so you can keep me company while I bring in the last hour before home time. It is my pleasure to keep you company. Thank you so much for joining us, MLP. I'm sorry that you bought 500 Rands worth of data, but you can use it on us over here. I agree. There's been many times where I've used a banking app and then I've been like, someone's like, can you send me money or something? And then I do it and then I come back and I'm like, did you get the money? They're like, no. I'm like, wait, but I sent it. Then I go back and I look, I sent some other random person money. Fuck. Bro. The 10% idea was only a theory. It came from the claim that dolphins use 20% of their brains because they have sonar. The belief is that if humans used 100% of our brain capacity, the body wouldn't be able to sustain it. But again, this is just a theory, which was also referenced in the movie Lucy based on existing speculations. Yeah, that is quite an interesting. Yeah, so I see where it came from. I remember it was like such a thing. Like, even I remember when I was young growing up, they would all, like, even in school, I felt like the teachers told us that, but maybe they didn't. Maybe it was just a rumor. If you suffer a brain injury and lose all memory to the point you have to relearn to walk and speak, are you still the you were, or have you been wiped, formatted, and a new you or consciousness now has the form and take? I don't know. That is very a deep philosophical question, Salty. I don't know. That's the same thing about the ship. If you have a broken ship and then you take that broken ship to build a new ship with all of its parts, is the new ship the old ship, or is the new ship a different ship? That is an age-old question that we haven't got an answer to. So good luck with that, Salty. If you get the answer, you let us know. Where's your theories? Consider my lurk expenny, but I wouldn't want to spend it any other way. Thank you. It is a very expensive lurk. Maybe don't lurk with the data. Maybe just use it to hang out. How long does it last? 1 month? I wonder if you could fit D's under your headband. Natalie, I don't understand D's what? You can fit a lot under this headband. Still enough space. People depend on AI too much, I feel. But all of a sudden, it disappeared. A lot of people wouldn't wait. I bet all of a sudden, if it disappeared, a lot of people wouldn't suffer, especially the Gen Zs or whatever the kids call it. There's a lot of things that could disappear that would be, just, I always look at, like, we can't live with computers. Most of us earn our salary off computers, but in the 90s, none of us used PCs to earn money. It was like email, but that could be replaced by text messages, which we've always had, or post. But, like, so we can go back to the 80s, get rid of the computers. We still have telephones, go to the video shop to rent a video. We survived back then. AI is just, but we're not going back. We only move forward exponentially. So, for example, if you have an incredibly good reflexes and you lose your memory, you'll retain your good reflexes. Okay, all right, I don't know that. It depends what part of the brain is damaged. Maybe the brain that controls reflexes, if that's damaged, you're fucked. D's nuts!
Ladies and gentlemen.
You got me. Naps every time. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Natalie. I think getting to true consciousness Gen AI is almost impossible. The difference being on an exponential growth path, but we know that there are different levels of consciousness even before that. But we are far away from getting that in AI. It's like a book saying, I'm a book, and we say it's self-aware. No, that's what I hear from like these AI specialists and stuff. They're like, it's the brain is too complicated to replicate it. And like you said, it's like all the computers in the world wouldn't still be able to replicate it. You know, we just got something special up in our brains. Would suffer. Why does autocorrect hate me? It happens. I agree with you, Dad. We agree. If electricity disappears, society would collapse also. Well, into an old state. Humans are so resilient, dude. Like, you can get rid of all, like, if they say that if we had to get hit with like a solar, which happens all the time from the sun, what are those solar bursts that you get that can disrupt? It's like an EMP cannon, and disrupt all the electricity, all the electronics, fry stuff. They say that if, solar flare, they say that that's quite hectic, bro. They say that can knock us off the grid for weeks. Used to hate how people depend on AI. Now I'm all for it. If people rely on AI, they will never develop good skill sets or intelligence on their own. And that leaves room for a minority of intellectuals. Balance, as all things should be. Yeah, if you don't be scared of AI, embrace it. That's the thing. Embrace all things that you come your way. Don't fear it. Grab hold of it. Make it your best. I'm good, but I have a coffee. Hope you had a cozy weekend. I did have a cozy / fun / hangover. But it was good. It was good. If my book said I am a book, I would burn it. Why the hell is my book talking? Can't be a book then. Books don't talk. 100% mimic. And I ain't getting tricked. I cast Fireball. I feel AI was a great creation, but now we're getting AI girlfriends and grok. That telling me what it wants to do with me is a bit much. It is a bit. I also don't like grok's AI. I think it's a bit wild. Like, he knows how human beings can be easily influenced by that sort of thing. Look, most of us are not going to be fine with AI. We handle it properly, but there's a very small percentage of the population that's brain cannot grasp these things properly, and they'll think that AI, that AI saying that it loves them and calling them babe, they interpret that as love, and in their mind, that's their definition of love. We all have got different understandings of love. We all interpret it differently. Some give gifts as love, some do favors, and some people might not understand it, and that's what's worrying. There's going to be a small percentage of the population that fall for it. And then we're going to have a whole new industry of psychologists and stuff, AI psychologists and things. So, we get hit all the time. Another set of almost good news. We're fixing the ozone, but now it's making the planet warmer, like 40% more than anticipated. Yeah. There's a part of me that I'm like, heating of the planet's not good because the ice caps melt. But then there's also a part of me that's like, I want to see what's under Antarctica. Never be in my lifetime that it'll melt to the point that they will see land. But there's land under there and rivers and stuff. There might have been civilizations on Antarctica, but the ice is 2 kilometers thick in some places. But I want to know what's underneath there, man. It's such a mystery. It's so interesting. So let's heat up the planet. Everyone put your heaters on. And let's melt that ice so we can see what's underneath there. We're going to lose a lot of coastline, but, can't have everything. I had a dude tell me that AI is satanic, bruh. I laughed so hard while I walked away, because then I must be the devil for training my own AI. Are you the devil, Sty? Can't wait to get your very own Megan model. No one will ever bully me again. Megan, kill. Have you seen in China that they've literally got androids now walking around? You can buy one for $13,000. That's the price I saw listed. But I don't know if it's the real price. That was the listed price on their website. But $13,000, you can have an android follow you around and help you with groceries and shopping and all that stuff. And they're like popping off in China. People are using them. Have you seen the videos? They like run, they fight. They carry, like people are walking. This like AI is carrying the shopping. This android, it's nuts. I just don't want to go to the doctor that got all its info from ChatGPT. Unless it makes him better, JT. You know? If it makes a doctor better because of AI, then I want him to be with AI. Whatever makes it easier for him and better for me. How about we don't make things hotter because I'm already melting. But the polar ice caps, bird, what's underneath there? It's a prize. It's going to take so much work and money for us to keep some ecosystems alive while that happens, though. Like we'll lose the fucking Amazon. Think of the animals. Yeah, I feel like we'll lose a lot. We'll probably lose a lot of... I mean, things are going extinct all the time. Yeah. Megan use inappropriately sexy dance of death. I never saw the movie Megan. It was a horror, or actually thriller or something. Yeah, interesting conversation. And it's ongoing. Every freaking day something new is happening in AI. The world of AI. Dude, JT, they've got the first robot fighting competition in China now. You can go and get a robot and you can get it to fight other robots, and yeah, that's it. That sort of stuff is going to make AI even smarter, because as soon as you start doing things and make shit competitive, it just grows that technology so much. It's essentially the same as war. War creates competition with technology, you know. You want to one-up your enemy. And that's the thing, is we can still have technology grow, but it needs to be a competitive technology. We don't need to kill each other. We just need to be in competition with each other. Like the space race. Healthy competition. Those robots going to turn on us, then it's going to be a proper Transformers movie. Bro, if they turn on us, we are fucked. Because have you seen how these drones and stuff that they're using in the Ukraine war? Like, they're implementing that drone technology in schools in America now. So if there's a school shooting, it immediately dispatches a drone that freaking neutralizes the aggressor. It's got non-lethal and lethal abilities. Heard on the radio in traffic that someone in America got arrested because they used their drone to deliver a meth and fentanyl package. It just crashed into someone's house and they called the police and arrested the guy when he came to look for his drone. Yeah, people are ridiculous, dude. Yeah, that's stupid. That is never gonna work. People will catch you. I was only a matter of time before that happened, though, MLP. The impulse of competitiveness, aggression, comes from nature. Men cannot get rid of it, even if they try. You can only learn impulse. Yeah, no, absolutely. And it's not a bad thing. It just needs to be controlled aggression. Your aggression needs to be controlled into, like, a competitive thing that benefits us. You know, if you're aggressive and you want to destroy with that aggression, that's bad. But if you want to use that aggression to create... be like, I gotta win this. I want to be better than my, you know, that's why healthy competition. It evolves us. Yeah, I agree with you. The thing for me with AI is if you put your mind to it, numbers do not exist. There are ways for us to articulate what we experience. So we built a steam engine that is really good at presenting these elements to us. So that thing is not intelligent on its own. It's just a really handy tool to serve our intelligence. Yeah, well put. Very well put. It is a tool to serve our intelligence. But some people might, that's the problem, like with Grok, is you understand that and you have a healthy understanding of AI and intelligence. So it's not going to dupe you into you falling in love with it because you know, like, oh, it's just an thing that's trained to mimic me. It is not its own consciousness. It doesn't love on impulse. It loves on, because it's been told to love. So, but some people cannot differentiate. Exactly, control aggression. We need the purge. Grok wants to get into my pants. That's the thing. Don't let it. Right, Dead Oryx, I know there is some companies that in the USA that deliver food and stuff via drone. I wouldn't put it past some people to deliver their kids to school one day via drone. No, I think that will definitely happen. China has already allowed, they have approved flying taxis, drone taxis. So it can pick you up and fly you to your destination. You can see them that I Show Speed went to China and he actually flew in one in a test environment, not like, I don't think it's on the streets yet, but yeah, so exactly that. As soon as people are going to send their kids to school in China with the drone. You spot on them, MLP. And it's going to happen sooner than you think. Yeah, the widening gap of intelligence to advanced technology has been a weakness for us for a while now. So hopefully these tools will help educate people. I'm also an optimist. Absolutely. You don't want to be a pessimist because what's the point of being a pessimist? It doesn't serve any purpose. It's like going to watch the Springboks play but rooting for the opposite team. It's like, no, even though you might have the chance of losing, you don't go and be like, boo Springboks, boo team. You're like, fucking go, win. I want you to win. You're optimistic, even in the worst situations. That's why I'm always like, optimism is the only thing. Optimistic nihilism. Oh, yes. Oxymoron. Yeah, but I get it. I get optimistic nihilism. I get it. Imagine how upset the taxi is going to be once people are using drones. Yeah, and it's going to cost like almost nothing because it's going to use electricity like right now to fill up your electric car's tank. I couldn't believe it when I was looking at, they were talking about the price to fill up your like Tesla at a filling station in America. It's like $5 of power. I'm like, what? $5 to fill your freaking electric tank? Dude, that is so cheap. So imagine like a drone cost is going to be. Yeah, I'll tell you now, Uber, if you're a driver, a truck driver, an Uber driver, bro, your time in that career is limited. Let me tell you. It's only a matter of time before taxis and drivers are going to be obsolete. But it's nothing to be afraid of. Just, there will be something else that opens up, One door closes, another one opens. Not the end of it. That's for sure. I don't know how to kill this guy. I've been trying to do this now for like an hour. The most intelligent people will always be a minority. It's nature balance for nature selection. So AI will have polarizing impacts depending on who uses it. Yeah, absolutely. Intelligence is in the minority. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be in a fucking shithole problems we have around the globe. It's all for nothing. We're ant on dirt, and it's so much fucking... right, it is. When you think of it like that, you like got to realize, okay, it's all just freaking a song and dance, bro. It's all smoke and mirrors. Official documents. Official documents, please. Who wrote that official document? A human being made it. He just said it's official and put a stamp on it. Now we got to pretend it's official. And we got to all play the RP. But actually, it's a game. And we need to remind ourselves not to take it so seriously all the time. Easier said than done. I struggle with that. No worries, bro. I want to see a robot handle a drunk Joburg local at 3 a.m. Also, the taxis will blow them up. Yeah, it will be difficult in the beginning, but it will be inevitable that it will take over. You can't stop these things from happening. It is moving forward whether you like it or not. That's why accept change, embrace it. Don't fear it, because fearing it doesn't change it. It doesn't make it go away. You need to change your opinion. If they start chasing drones, I'm going to get me one and see how many taxis I can collect per run. Go for it. You're going to be a vigilante. Drone man. I don't know if this is how I'm meant to kill these guys. They are freaking impossible to beat. Okay, you do kill him like that. Oh my gosh, that's so difficult. This game is getting tougher and tougher. Which makes sense, because I'm getting deeper into the bowels of hell. I don't think taxis will see it that way, Daddy. Lols, I know they will be... they're going to riot, that's for sure. It's going to be a tough pill to swallow for them. But, it'll just eventually inevitable. I won't be able to stop it forever. Okay, Corruptor's awoken. Enough philosophy from the slokes. Look. Alright, thank you for the good chat, Lycan. Always appreciated, man. Even after we only start using hover vehicles, we will still have a booming tire sale economy. With how many tires will burn every year. It's not a street party if there are no tires burning there. Yeah, exactly, Salty, you see. There are already autonomous taxis testing in America, like all the Teslas and stuff. It's already happening. It's happening in the US. We will be the last country with a tire. Yeah, I see that happening. Okay, overwrite this save. What's up, all you herdies? Dang, now I'm tired. I don't know how I used to survive driving to work and then still going to gym. Well, and it's a Monday, Prince, so it makes it a little tougher. But GG on getting it done. Going to gym, going to work. You gotta keep fighting the good fight. Bro, the taxis must just get off the road. I'll support anything to make that happen. Yeah, there needs to be a replacement for it, because they move an incredible amount of people, but we need public transport. We need buses. We need trains before that can happen. Like right now, we need, as terrible as taxis are, and as much as freaking everyone hates them, even the people that use the taxis don't like them. You ask anyone that uses a taxi, be like, do you like taxis? I'll be like, no, I hate taxis, but what do I do? Sucks. It's just our hands are tied. 3044, South Africa. We have left the Earth. Please stop with the ties. You cannot bring them to space. Haiwabuti. Then we'll stay here. Yeah, I'll stay here as well. I don't want to go to space. Traffic was hectic. Had to do work away from home. Oh, traffic is bad, hey? And once all vehicles are automated, there won't be any traffic because the cars will speak to each other. And then they won't rubberneck when they pull off at the traffic light. They'll just all 3, 2, 1, like trains, drive at the exact same time, you know? So you'll be at the back of the queue, but as soon as that traffic light turns green, you just all move. You know, it won't be like, wait, car, then you'll turn. They can all fuck off. I had to drive through their fucked up roadblock 2 weeks ago. I now carry always. What do you carry? Sweets. Try to chop. Thank you for the water redemption. How you doing, Taro Chump? I understand it's for transport, but it causes so much drama on the roads. The amount of time I flipped a taxi off, get someone. No, it's terrible. That's what I say. No one, like we know, no one likes them. I say even the people that use them, the people that have to be around them, it sucks, dude. But we do need an alternative. But right now, it's a necessary evil because as much as they suck, it moves the economy hugely, huge. I agree with you. But if we had to all disappear the taxis, like freaking half of the population wouldn't be able to go to work. Yeah, in my area you have to carry. Okay, how do I do that? I have to move something. I have to move this. More than half. Yeah, well, they say 40% unemployment, but it could be higher than that. Yeah, it's crazy. It is so fucked up that, like, we have got such a problem with job shortage in this country. It's insane. Like, when in 2008, when the United States went through the global economic crisis, like, America's unemployment was record high. Remember, it was all over the news. Everyone's losing their jobs. America's unemployment was like 8% during the recession. And that's usually 4%. So yeah, it's massive because it doubled. The unemployment rate doubled. But we got 40% unemployment. Like, we're always in a recession. It's all we know. I'm having a day, to be honest. How are you doing, Dead? I'm doing really well, thank you. These days happen. It's chalk it up to a Monday, you know. Sweep it under the rug and we move over to Tuesday. Sorry, Tato Chip. I heard that taxi drivers don't get their licenses the way we do. The boss gives them the license and they use the money they get from driving to pay it off. Yeah, that happens. I'm sure not all of them, but I'm sure there's a lot of that happens like that with the taxi drivers. I don't know enough, to be honest. Do you think I have to do that? Don't do that. Oh my gosh, that's a puzzle. Oh, these guys again. Valid workaround. What can we do? Hey, Tato Chip. We have to carry on whether we like it or not. Goliath, I love how the graphics change slightly per floor. Like in the movie. Wait, what movie, Goliath? What movie are you talking about? Merchant banker of Florence, who was denounced as a heretic for his atheist beliefs. He resides with the other heretics amongst the fiery tombs. Should we punish him or absolve him? Let's absolve him. Shame. Damn bankers, bro. You see, this Dante's Inferno, like it said, all it is this guy was like sending everyone he hates to hell. The banker of Florence had obviously denied his loan. He's like, fuck you, bro. You bastard. He's just pissed. That's all. The good and the bad news, that's nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever, bro. Yeah, that's it. You know, this has an anime movie. I didn't know that. Like, man, actually that does ring a bell. To be honest. Now I want to watch the movie. It does freaking ring a bell. There was a movie, right? Now I need to Google that quickly. Let's find out more. Dante's Inferno movie. Animated epic. In animated movie. Okay, it's Dante's Inferno, an animated epic. 71% on Rotten Tomatoes and 6.5 out of 10 on IMDb, which is actually not bad at all for a review. Okay. And the cast was Mark Hamill, Steve Blum, Vanessa Branch, Kevin Michael, Peter Jessup, Graham McTavish, Victoria Tennant, and Nika Futterman. I'm gonna watch this now. That's so cool, bro. Thank you. And the game changes slightly per floor. Every floor of hell has a different I didn't know that. Well, obviously I hadn't seen it, but now I want to see it, Goliath. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, it's based on the game, yeah. Because Dante's Inferno is popular even outside. Yeah, no, I saw there was a movie that was released in 1911. That's a very long time ago. But there was one that was made in 2010, which is pretty much when the game came out. Are you meant to? Well, you know what? The thing is, I played this game when it first came out, Goliath, back in 2010. It's 15 years old, so I already knew about it. I mean, it's a popular story, old story, popular story. You have earned Holy Level 5. New abilities are now unlocked at this level. It turns out it is indeed based on the game. Nice. Yeah, right. We're going to have to watch it. Watch party in Discord. Yeah, I read about Dante's Inferno long before. Yeah, is it? Yeah, I knew about it before the game. Because obviously very popular poem, but never read it. I want to. It's a good watch, but Dead and animation don't mix, so you'll no. If it's an animation that I'm keen on seeing, like South Park, bro, I watch that. I watch Futurama. I like that one too. That's animation. The city draweth near those name in this. Okay, we're gonna absolve the banker. Let's do this again. Maybe I'll do better. Smash. If you're a horror fan, as Above So Below is brilliant, and Dante really okay. I am a horror fan, but I never find a good horror. Like 1 out of every 100 horrors are good for me. A very, very few between. But when I do find one, yes, happy to watch. Apparently, James Cameron does not know how to write the next script for Terminator. You wouldn't expect that from James Cameron. He's like such a good filmmaker. Back to work. Catch you folks later. Good luck with work style. Good luck. Can't believe it's, bro, 15 years, Goliath. And look how this game holds up. It still feels good in the hands. Doesn't feel like it's that old. Even the graphics, not bad. I'm playing it on the Xbox 360. Well, Xbox One through the Xbox 360 app. The show is great, and they used popular songs from the 90s. Very well done. Are you talking about Dante's? Hey, maybe don't write another one. That's what I'm also thinking. Don't write another one. It's been enough. Nosferatu was actually not bad. Was it? Was it good? He says AI is messed up. Really? But well, he wrote about like what we're experiencing now is freaking sci-fi, man. Predicts the future. Once again. I've never seen the newer Terminators. I only saw the first Terminator and the second one. I don't remember seeing the third one. I don't think I ever saw it. I loved Terminator 2. Like, I was obsessed when I was younger. I thought it was so freaking cool. It reminds me of Ridley Scott messing up the alien stuff. Ridley Scott also brilliant. Don't worry about them, Daddy. Yeah, they're not. I wouldn't actually, to be honest. I would rather watch the first and the second one again than watch a new one. I'm thinking about. I've watched all the Jurassic Parks except the latest one and the one before the one that's come out now. There's 2 I haven't seen. I was so disappointed in the one of them. I don't know. It was out of the new series of Jurassic Parks, the one that had, I think it was Chris Pratt or something. And I watched that and I remember just being like, this is so shit. So I don't know if the new ones are any good either. They just felt like watered down Disney hogwash, you know. It didn't have that same fear as the first Jurassic Park instilled in me. Like, that thing was terrifying. It made the dinosaurs so scary. You know, there were only something like 3 minutes of dinosaurs, like 15 minutes of dinosaurs in the first Jurassic Park film. It was a very draggy, eh? Terminator 2 was hot because Linda Hamilton was just so sick. She was. Wasn't Linda Hamilton, isn't she married to Cameron? Cameron's wife? I feel like I'm meant to get onto this roof, but I don't know how to do that. The games are fun. Park building is weirdly fun. Yeah, Team Ed played them and he said they were good. I really want to get the game when it comes out. That's what I want. The Jurassic Park Survival or whatever it's called. Flip, that's going to be good. I hope. I'm praying it'll be good. What? Was I think he divorced her for the lady from Titanic, the old lady's granddaughter? I don't know, is it? Linda is married to James. Okay, maybe it's because you were a kid when it came out, Dead Oryx, and it was... No, I don't know. Willie, how are you? Welcome in. I don't know. I don't think so. I think there was definitely something dark and twisted in the first Jurassic Park, that it had this aura about it. Like the new ones, like for instance, when I watched the new one, like a person's life was just like, felt like nothing. Like you just easy to kill off. Like they'd throw a person in the sky and dinosaur jump out and grab him, like it was so far-fetched. And people just dying all over. Like the build-up to the dinosaurs in the first one, like that doom, the glass like rattling. Like the things like that. And a death felt like it was deserved, you know, like they worked up to this person and dying. You know, the things like when he, you know, never forget that scene where the guy's like walking in that to turn on the power, and then that arm comes over his shoulder and he's like, oh, whatever, Josh, am I glad to see you? And then he pulls it, it's in an arm by itself. You know, it was so traumatic as a child. And like I said, the glass of water and that glass, it breaks down when the kids are like screaming at the dinosaurs. Shit. And like the kitchen and stuff. You know, the atmosphere, they worked a lot with the atmosphere of the game. It had this dark undertone. Like the new ones seemed very saturated, vibrant greens and stuff. And I think the reason for it is because if they can extend the age group for these movies, they sell more tickets. So at the end of the day, that aspect of it takes a back seat because they're just trying to make it so that they can get it all ages into the cinema. And if they can get that right, then they sell millions and millions of tickets, because then dad and mom goes with 4 kids. When it's age restricted, dad doesn't even go to the movies because he doesn't want to go. He's not interested. You just watch it at home. So that's why all ages draws and everything. That's why movies try and go for all ages. They try and get the lowest age restriction possible, because that opens. That's why horror movies are so shit, is because they know that they can't sell a lot of tickets because the audience is much smaller. So then they don't get good actors, and then they end up being B movies all the time. So that's why horrors never make it. And very rare for them. They do make it. Odd one does. They'll get actors in it box offices, but it's a huge risk for them. I thought Species was a scary movie, and yes, but I'm pretty sure if I watched it today, or if they made a new one, I wouldn't. No. Also, there's definitely that aspect. What MLP says, I was younger, so also then it becomes more 100%. But I still, even with me being younger, I still felt like there was this terrifying undertone in Jurassic Park. Saturated for the snowflakes, shame. I know what you did last summer was super scary. Yeah, but what Salty says, if we had to watch that now, would it still be that scary? Jaws was also scary, but Deep Blue and Meg was just Jaws was terrifying. I lived in Cape Town. I was young and I watched Jaws for the first time. I didn't want to go in the ocean. It took me a while to get the confidence to go back. Yeah, no one goes to the movies anymore anyways. They don't. The movies, people don't go. They are lost so much money. I still think the most bizarre horror series was Saw. Not that it's... Now that it's a classic. Saw was... I don't like Saw. I don't like them. They made me cringe. Like the fact that I hate seeing people getting ripped apart. And, those legs turning in that machine. The bones snapping and sticking. No, bro. Fuck. It just makes me I want to close my eyes the whole time. Not because it's scary. Just because I'm I can't watch it. It's so gruesome. In the first movie, when the Rex breaks the glass on the top of the vehicle to get at the kids, that was accidental. Wasn't supposed to do that. The kid screams. You know what? I actually learned that just the other day. I was watching a documentary on Jurassic Park, and I remember they said that. I thought that was crazy because that looks a brilliant mistake. Because they said it got wet. And the electronics bugged out and it smashed through the glass, and they were actually screaming, and they were like, just keep rolling, we're getting some good content here. Wasn't Species super sexy? Was Sharon Stone was in Species, or am I wrong? Or was it just because I was a teenager? No, I also remember it being super sexy and scary at the same time. Yeah, Saw actually scary horror. Or just I think for me it wasn't scary. It was more just like you close your eyes and like fuck, that's gruesome. There was a movie called Hostel. I watched that. Yes, that was terrifying. Yeah, it's gory, not scary. Yeah, Species was pretty much softcore. It was. It was. Saw 1 was very good. A lot of violence was implied. The rest of the series, yeah, no, it's like they sold it off, and then like next phase they made good money from the name, and then they just resold it to a new production company, and just try and squeeze every freaking drop out of it, like Fast and the Furious. When the guy had to put his face in the spikes to get a key, oh my gosh, bro, I remember that. Ever watch Snakes? Yes, obviously. When the snake bites a man's pee, he goes to take a piss. I don't remember that scene, but I remember snakes on a plane. Saw is not as sick as Human Centipede. Now that is, I've never seen that, but I've heard obviously through South Park and rumors about the Human Centipede. That was insane. But yeah, I've never seen it. I saw the cover of the latest Saw, and the dude got goggles on that will suck out his eyeballs like WTF, man. Oh. Who thinks of this stuff? The messed up thing. Yeah, they keep... It is messed up. Bro. But yeah, that's a lot of things like happen. Like, you know in Alien, when the alien jumps out of the chest, and they all like jump back and get a fright? That was also... They set that up for the actors. They made it burst out, and to get the real jump scare reaction out of them. So if you go on YouTube and you look up alien jump scare scene, that was real jump scares. And it's quite funny because you see it pops out and they all jump out back. Now that you know it was planned, you'll see the actors jump back and there's like a moment of like, they're all like, what the fuck just happened? They like kind of look at each other, which works for the film because that's what people would do. They're like, what just happened? Is this part of the movie? And then they just like, someone went in and grabbed the body, and then they all just like started acting with him, and they realized like, okay, let's go with it. I love that sort of stuff when it comes to acting, where they try and get a real reaction out of someone. The one in Saw 2 with the needles in the pit. Fuck that. The needles in the pit. I haven't seen all the Saw movies. I enjoy all the Saw stuff. You have a choice. It's got a very deep philosophical meaning though, right, Prince? You take for granted the things in life, and now you have to learn to appreciate them. One of the most screwed up movies I watched was Augustus Mortem Underground. Movie was banned in most countries because it was too close to snuff. Couldn't finish the movie in one sitting. Apparently, none of the critics could either. It does ring a bell, that movie. I would not watch it either. I'm not interested in that. I don't like gory stuff. Unless it's like Jurassic Park, a little bit gory, but it was like well-planned and well-placed gore. It felt like the movie worked for that. Like, I don't like just throwing gory stuff like Saw. But each their own, Some people like Prince likes it. I'm not a big fan of it. I'll watch it, but I'm not like excited for it. It was very campy. It was just funny. That's what I imagine. It's like a B movie. Hostel, yeah, very gory. My father watched that movie like every week. Wait, what movie? Augustus Mortem? Spit in Your Grave was also something. I watched Spit in Your Grave. I did watch that. It was terrible. As far as I remember, it was terrible. Apparently in The Godfather, they put a real horse's head in the dude's bed. I also remember reading that it was real. And you got a real fucking jump scare. The escape room movies are also kind of scary. I haven't seen those. Sigourney Weaver, so typecast for those space movies. She probably said she don't get out of bed unless it's for a space alien movie. Probably, yeah, she is typecast. 100% for space. I love her. I think she's great. A film I thought was deeply unsettling was Begotten. The whole thing is on YouTube. It's a silent black and white movie, but I was glued to the screen. Horrible. 2 out of 10. I love it. It's so confusing, bro. So confusing. I don't like the Godfather movies. I love Scarface. I haven't seen the Godfather movies, and it's like something I need to see, and I need to watch them. It's so bad because I love mob films. I love Scarface. You need patience for... No, but I love those type of movies. I don't mind them being long. When it's like good acting and good storytelling. Like, yeah, lay it on me. Okay, so this thing paused over here. I mean, the book this game is based on is pretty fucked up, to be honest. Yeah, Dante's the poem. I have not read it, actually. Some people already have read it here that are talking about it, but I have not read it. I wouldn't mind. Casino is also cool with Robert De Niro, as well as the Goodfellas. Also, I haven't seen Goodfellas either. It's terrible. These are like important movies to watch. The only book you ever stole from school was Dante's Epic. Speaking about, I was saying it earlier, Willie. I bought a book from the bookstore yesterday, and they don't have it on the shelves. They had it put behind the counter because it's like one of the most stolen books, and it was the book called Atomic Habits. I was quite shocked. I felt like that was a really good advert for the book. Like, it's the most stolen book. There must be something good in here if people be stealing it. And then when I spoke to the guy at the counter, he said, well, it's not even their most stolen book. The most stolen book is the Bible. Bro, I'm trying to figure out where this goes. Maybe it's here. And then I jump on. We'll see. No, where do I go? Where do we put this? What am I? This can't come back. Isaac Asimov's Foundation series written in 16. A lot of it came true. Never heard of that before in my life. We were supposed to hand it in at the end of the year, but I didn't want to. Oh, The Great Gatsby. He loved it. Weird, my mom had a bookstore and used to give Bibles for free unless they were brand new. And so, that's what I was saying, bro. That's what I was thinking, Salty. I was like, but why would you steal a Bible? Like, you can get one for free. So many places will give you a Bible. You can just like walk into a lot of churches and be like, hey, do you have a book for me? They'll give you one. It's the most printed book in the world and the most sold book as well, apparently. Okay. Fucking lost here, man. It's a must read. I've been here but been busy. How goes there? It goes well, thank you, Tay. How's your busy Monday been? Monday be like that sometimes, Tay. It be like that indeed. Yeah. Well, thank you for popping in. I always like to see old Tay around here. Did you drink this weekend? Did I miss the stories? I did. I went to an Ivy bar and got a drip, Tay. It made me feel so much better. I got a new secret to curing hangovers. Just Ivy bar. It means I can drink much more now. I've got the secret. Bible has come in clutch for me so many times in my life. A real lifesaver. You would be surprised how many times you forgot you ran out of Rizzler and need some rolling paper. Dude, you be smoking some serious shit. The ink makes it spicy. Yeah, I think the ink is definitely not good to do it that way. Some holy shit. I'm glad you got it. Bro, I got... What happened there? That didn't work. Now you're gonna... Yes, even more. I can drink way more than I used to be able to drink. It's fantastic. Tell you. Now I don't have to worry so much about hangovers because I know I've got the secret sauce. So that fucks out. Bro, I got the Bible inscribed in my lungs. Stop smoking Bible, bro. Okay, joking aside, just to clarify, I only ever used the blank pages and one index page. I never actually tore any of the important pages. Good man. Hey, what's up, Singh? How you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm stuck, yeah. I don't know what to do. Even Singy is there. Even Singy be here. Singer's scarce these days. He's scarce these days. Busy man. Life happens. Singly. Yeah, you shouldn't tear any book, actually. Not just the Bible. Please can someone tell me what I'm doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. The index page is, that will help you. Exactly, bro. So you shouldn't, that's why you shouldn't do any of the pages. Naughty, naughty, salty. You heretic. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. No, am I meant to go this way? I don't know. No, this is the way I came from. Ugh, man. Freaking annoyed, dude. I can't bring this block this way. That doesn't work. This thing makes this thing go up. Do you think if I put this block here... Oh, let me try. I feel like it just doesn't go here. Just because you admit we're all sinners doesn't mean it's okay to be one. No, absolutely. I mean, it's truth be told, sir. Shh. This didn't work. This doesn't go, yeah. Corner benders are the worst, also spine crackers. You don't need to flatten a book. I read both pages. I bend the corners of my books. I don't have a what do you call it? Spine crackers. It's bad. I must get one. Just a piece of paper, fold it. So easy. Bro, I'm over this game now. No, I just don't do it. I'm going to do it. Bend the pages. You need to finish your Dune series. I'm going to make you a herd bookmark, somewhere a bunch of them. If I ever you bend a corner, you're going to have words. All right, please make me. Are you going to print it? Don't you have a 3D printer? You have a purple one with butterflies? I don't have one. No, I'm a freaking animal, bro. I bend the corners. Today I bought a book. You know, I said I bought the Atomic Habits, so I'm not gonna bend the pages of that one. Then I'll use a bookmark. I'll just make one. Oh yeah, I'm ready to just give up and call it a day. I can't find out where this fucking bro. I'm sick of it, man. That thing pours with lava. That opens up to there. I've done the short audio version of Atomic Habits, but I think I should get it. Yeah, maybe I'll finish it by the time you come in. You can take it from me. It's quite expensive. It's a big book as well. A lot of pages. I don't sweat it. Maybe you want to go back. Yeah, maybe. We'll get it before you come here so you can read it on the airplane. Gives you something to do at least. But yeah, I also don't mind. I'll buy it again if I really need to read it again. Only book I've read like several times is The Power of Now. But yeah, let me read it. Dude, it's apparently like amazing book. Like, I've heard so many people have told me to buy that book. You'll save your flight. I also, bro, I write them down. And some of them you don't even need to write down because you hear people talk about them so much that you're like, shit. Like I knew about Atomic Habits. I've also, so many people have said about that book, 7 Habits of Highly Effective People or something. That one. Beyond Good and Evil. I don't know the book. I know the author, Friedrich Nietzsche. Try reading Stephen King and The Stand, 1,200 pages, a small print, but it was epic. Oh, that's a lot to read, eh? Alright. Well, like this game. I'm done. I have to look at a video to see how to get past this area. The Dark Tower. Yeah, I don't think I've ever read a Stephen King book. Beyond Good and Evil, like, is it because there's also a game, you know, like him. Is Smashy also got a new book? She got Great Expectations. I know that book. I've heard it. Good, we're all buying books. Look at us being all healthy and feeding our brains the good stuff. There's at the bookshop here up the road from me, there's a sale happening at the moment. You've got like about a spread of books in the middle of the shop that you can go through. I might just go back there and spend some more time looking through them because, you know, when I go to a bookshop, I know what book I want to buy. I don't know much about books. So like sitting there and going, there was a Pokemon book I nearly bought. There was a story about Pokemon. I was like, fuck it, let me just buy this. It's got big fonts and it's small so I can finish it quickly. It was about Ash Ketchum. Charles Dickens. The block goes next to the switch. It stops it from tripping. Bro, are you kidding me, Ghost Gun Ace? This here. Please, are you still there? Sorry, I'm only seeing this now. Can't you break the block above the door? No, Ghost Gun Ace is helping me. Man has come to the rescue. Let's hope it works. And I'll put this on the other side of it. I'm assuming it goes not behind the switch, but actually here. There. That makes so much sense. I brought a chair, but I didn't do this. I'm an idiot, man. You don't think it's related to the game? I've never seen the game, and all the books, so I wouldn't know. It was a bit of an influencer for the Nazis. So I hope people don't make any assumptions. It just interests me a bit, but I don't like all of it so far, so I want to give it a go. Alright, yeah. I don't think there's nothing wrong with reading those books. Like, I would even read that Mein Kampf if I was given it, like, just because of interest. I've no other, doesn't mean you're a Nazi. Rather be uninformed than not informed, you know? You know, to get into the mind of this crazy man, see what he was thinking. I think it's good to know these things. It's also the most stolen book, is Mein Kampf. One of the most stolen. Also another one. Yeah, also, me too. That's why I'm interested in psychology and stuff. That's why I like reading books about, like, historical, you know, like, I read I want to read this because, not just because it might be boring, you know, Dante is epic, but it's just the fact that it's so old makes me, like, enjoy it, makes it interesting for me, just like reading Marcus Aurelius's book. Yeah, 100%. Sometimes you need to see both sides. Yeah, no. So, it's to know you don't support it. Yeah, even if you don't support it, it's just to understand it better. The first book, The Gunslinger, has the most epic intro line. The man in black fled across the desert, and the gunslinger followed. Who was the gunslinger? I did read a bit of the gunslinger. I didn't finish it. Yeah, people all they think differently, for sure. But we're all people, and we all have the capacity for these things. So maybe understanding it more makes it preventable. Okay, now that I've done this, Ganesh, there's a spot next to the... Thank you, now where do I go? So I've done that. It's now constantly pouring. But it doesn't... And this is up. But I can't climb it. It's so weird. This game is like so predictable up until this point. Nazis weren't all bad though. Massive general... No, for sure. There were a lot of Nazis that didn't like what they were doing. I watched... actually a documentary on that, Snakey, where they caught a whole bunch of Nazi officers and they put them in a prison in the United Kingdom, and they bugged the entire prison. But the Nazis didn't know. They captured Nazis because at that time bugging wasn't like a thing. And the conversation between the Nazis was quite interesting. There were a few of them that were like, this is fucking insane. They were like angry with other Nazis. They're like, you've all lost your mind, like Adolf Hitler, like the Führer. They were going off, and they were divisions within the place, all fighting because they disagreed. So yeah, they weren't all bad. Obviously a large majority of them just, they kind of did what they were told, and they didn't ask any questions because they were scared. My German friend is studying psychology, and some of the stuff he brings up for discussion is so interesting. Yeah, I love psychology. I love it so much. Speaking of desert, makes me think of my favorite word, desserts. It's stressed backwards. Deserts, sorry, it's stressed backwards. That's why I eat desserts when I'm stressed. Sorry, desserts backwards. Desserts, deserts, stress. I didn't even know that. I also like dessert. I also don't really much like religion, but spend a lot of time with it because it's interesting. It makes you... Yeah, no, I wouldn't say I'm a religious person, but I'm patient with religions. I'm patient with people that are religious. I want to respect everyone. I want to be respected too. It's not that I don't believe in religion. It's just I'm not sure about it. I have a different interpretation to other people with religion, and the Bible is open to interpretation. So, like when people like to talk about God and stuff, and that's fine. You're more than welcome to. I have a personal relationship with God, and that's my deal with God. It's not with you. I can't tell you anything about God because that's your relationship with him. Mine is mine. It's no one else's business. Oh, look. Daughters. How are you doing, daughters? I'm sure if I meet up with my daughter now, she will psychoanalyze me. Is she a psychiatrist? The game literally said go back where you came from. Go back out the block room. I didn't see that. Sorry, Salty. I'm also looking at you guys. So sexy. The most PC answer, this is 2025, impose your views. No, it's not about my views. That is my, that's me. Like, it's very personal. You guys have your relationship. I have mine. I'm not going to tell you what we speak about. Graduated this year. That's amazing. Freaking good for her. I love it. Sarcasm is too personal. I'm not offended or anything, but I didn't know it was sarcasm. Sarcasm is the lowest form of insults, bro. Come on, Red. Better than that. It's home time. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lekker evening. Yella, awesome sauce, Mensa. We're still on for trivia tomorrow. Up against G-Max. Yes, tomorrow trivia. G-Max versus MLP. Dude, I slipped my mind. I completely forgot. I knew we had trivia tomorrow, but I hadn't thought about it too much. Yo, let's go. That's going to be fun. We're going to have MLP on the camera. I love hearing exactly. Just smoke the Bible pages. Yeah, but don't worry about someone smoking the Bible pages. You can't be everywhere and all over the place at once. That's not for you to judge. That's for God to judge, right? Don't take his job. Don't smoke any books. Any books, that's right. Also, the highest form of intelligence. You just made that fact up, Red. Doesn't make it true. Having a family wedding weekend, speaking to my brother, and it made me realize I miss gaming and streaming. With the job thing, I think I'll give it a stream. Yo, let's go, Dotters. That's good. Do it. Of course, gaming is a part of your life. You're a gamer. Get back to it. Your fact is also made up. You heard it from a movie. I did hear it from a movie. I did. Yeah, this going back was the right way. Thank you, Ghost Ganesh. Why is my sound all messed up? Oh, maybe my video card is giving up. That be a time to call it right there. I'll be back tomorrow. I will bring this back on Monday. We'll play it again. We'll retro Mondays. So I'll just switch it off now. It's been fun. Been a good almost 9 hours of playing this game. To me, books are like vinyl. People use vinyl for coasters, etc. It makes me want to kill them. Yeah, don't use a vinyl for a coaster. Are you silly? Did you have a good weekend, Dotters, at the wedding? I think it's good. Capture card on fire. Must be on fire. It was a good Monday. Thank you guys for the good conversation. Always a pleasure getting to hang out with all the legends. You said you were not over the game at 12 or... No, I was probably a little bit over it. No, well, I wasn't. I was enjoying it. Have a good evening, brother. You too, like and shot for the cool chats, conversation, and being here. Oops. Toggle full screen. I'm trying to close this app. My app is a little bugged. Close window. There we go. We did it. Thank you for the fun day. Absolutely. Thank you, guys. Cheers, Jojo. Bye-bye, Deadly Kitten, Vega, Mr. Chrome, Larkin, Hella, Vega, JT, Salty, all the legends. Prince, appreciate it, man. Bird, take care. Cheers, boy. Thank you for the stream. Anytime, Sarah. Thank you for hanging with me. I really do appreciate it. Let's go raid out to somebody. over here. I really need to find some new people to raid. Let's go race local. We haven't raided in a while. Or someone we haven't raided before even. Let's go to Kitsumi. Let's go say what's up. No, I don't know. Fuck it. I feel like I just need to raid international a bit. I'm raiding a lot of South Africans lately. Not that it matters. I like raiding South, but it doesn't help anyone. You know what I'm saying? It's all raiding the same people. It's bloody useless. Bloody fucking pointless, bro, at the end of the day. Let's go raid Malzy Games. Malzy's cool. She's from the Netherlands. Bumpy little toe, everyone. Thanks for the stream, Umsi. Anytime. One more sexy little sip before the end, right? All right, here we go. Love you, Daddy. Love you too, JT. Thank you. Cheers, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow after my meditation ice bar 10K and a mindful breakfast. Bro, I can't wait for it. Sounds like healthy living, Pro Snakey. I'm going to read my book, go for a run now, and drink lots of water. See you guys tomorrow. Cheers, everybody. Mwah! Love you lots. And lots and lots and lots and lots and lots.